As Africans, we have allowed ourselves to be crippled by our overdependence on foreign help. Instead of pushing out of our cocoons by ourselves, we beg for others to come help us. In the process, we have become a crippled people. Our farms are crippled, rivers are crippled, our environment is crippled, our industries are crippled, our schools are crippled, our local talents are crippled. Yet we look for some help from outside. I believe in nations exchanging help and supporting one another. But I do not subscribe to a one-way relationship where one is always receiving and has nothing to give in return. I believe it is time for us to push out of our cocoon, and we have to do it ourselves. It will not be easy if we decide to do it ourselves. It will be hard. It will be tough. It will be painful. But we will emerge with strong and capable wings.
I believe that we need a new leadership response in our national life. We cannot continue partying, and we cannot assume that things will get better. We have to act intentionally, decisively, methodically. And if we do at the national level, I think we can avert the disaster. And much as I'm a pastor and I believe in God and I believe in the power of prayer and I believe that we can pray and things will turn around, the city has a very peculiar mind on its own. It's almost like my first car. My first car had a mind of its own. It would decide to move or not to move. You could spark it and it wouldn't respond. So much as I wish that the city would remain where it is or improve in value, that scenario of 10 to 1 is a possibility. I don't wish it, I don't want it, I don't pray for it, I don't hope for it, I don't expect it, but it can. And so instead of sitting here hoping that everything will be all right, I think it would be great for us to face reality that things could get worse. And if they do, what do we do?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
This is CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Arriba! Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Why not count the Bayer 3 hours? The I'm for Enam. So wo free enchi quarter there so wa che wo kwan so 20 minutes no wedu see as wo mutie because when him obi wo mut Western of 40 Asempa now a ba wo show na and yes me ha mani ameka say e yoso wo musom show no enti enkoma ye di no Western not for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo
Elder Amos Kevin Anan asori penya kwa ba net saying
me just so many obema official pa
papa commentary officer say na bibi ekoyi
officer na love life lessons and a legacies in common. I told the park come as some of the idea you are. Oh, dear, him kind now, but boy, I'm buying. Sure, that's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes,
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoyi
onyame di ache
aso oba ha ache
so frame me ache to so frame me ache but the bia mejebre eti remember munko amiti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
yeah that's
it wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona Juma netimi kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujume dia wudi na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say honorable akwaba na apomwe
your jogba bonto yo de
in your jogba
in your
jogba
mo ye pa
hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona vai mo ke we you obi me da say answer na me kasa na I think say I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase. Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwaba net saying
Obi.
Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi Obi. We are the living legend.
Living legend pa
living legend onyame Ukraine udin ashita mena na ansa no free udin ashita obi ni yetiwa yana ye neji sunko inti we the living legend
on Asempa FM 94.7
me so prekope ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afam ye de bia da se ade achi yesi awia yi kokobo di na ebu kev no utie ubia na ze oje wutata free adwuma ma se wi lunch no na ze owie odo pon adwuma edi obi our time ni shani very strategic is a nipa no after tie adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, they only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending cannot.
That's it. Me banam news are Uber. That's it. Uber. Matthew programs na. Now I'm in China. Oh, just Obi banam say. know the idea na pia boba. Because I over to near Mascata Diamond. That's what forced me on my cancer. But that's what I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was it.
But I'm so Obi no kwere ba ko fe.
Asempa FM.
Me radio ti biambo bia o se utim de to Asempa.
Asempa FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre, o mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nkra me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni other part I want me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes. Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As Nana Kwame Bediako. Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Denison Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia as here or be connected the two. Until I need almost how a nipa ebodino. No, mudi combining and no more search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
All of us who desire to have good name, you need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. Yeah. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash, and it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land. Because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Now, why are you in politics? Why are you a pastor? Why are you a teacher? Why are you a lawyer? Why are you a chief? What is your motivation? Is it money? Is it power? Is it fame? I'll take my last test and then I'll call it a day. Esther chapter 10. I'll read verse 3.
Woshe nesi wo Asenof. Asenof enye se yebeka kire me na me ankasa me wo ho. Wo kire o voters card. Samre no na 200 foforo yi. Wo kire o voters card near the amount. Wo kire o voters card near the amount. And so Asenof for edge. Omode to njumpo. Chazo bokisika ni yedi mokai. Yedi o. We mitpenya njum no. Na me pese mo mode ehye ho. Enti meme body no, but mo am fan hye ho. Yedi o. Me mambo bi edi o. Ezu. Eti sikane de omode ba ye engineer ndi. Eso ye kotwa ye hwe ya setena ne nto papa. Ezu.
Make no mistake about it. by the grace of God, inshallah, we are winning this election. We are winning this election. Make no mistake about it. The only issue for me today, if we vote today, we win. The only issue is the gap. How big a gap we are going to give our opponents. I want a big gap. I want a big gap. I want all of you to come out. I want a big gap. We want to beat them well. In this election, there are two of us, isn't it? Myself and the former president. During his term, all the money, hundreds of millions that were given to him to develop the North, he said he was rearing guinea fowls under SADA. We have not seen one SADA project in the 5 northern regions. Is there a SADA project in Sabuba? Have you seen one SADA project in Sabuba? One SADA project? No. We asked him, where are the guinea fowls? He said they have flown to Burkina Faso. And today, he says he wants to come back. Do you want him to come back? Do you want him to come back? Do you want him to come back?
Nipa kitwe bi de enfie wotwe ni omo ayeye pa enfie wotwe omo de omo ayeye se o kan ebusua no ho ana se wo ye ebusua na danfo a wo de wo be ye enso Ghana fo dodo na na omo ho kire omo enti abato obeso a na ye de enwu ye de amo ye de magi ye de nchene ye de sika de becheche amamanfo na omo adwen ne se saa nyoma omo cheche no eyade omo betimi ede ato ya adwen na nipa a wogina hoi anya mebo wo no wo bo ye sen wo bo ye enwoto abako ana wo bo ye 1 kilo emu ana wo bo ye magi packet bako ezu na media ni America ne se bibi omo de bebe dia monje mamompo efese mo amusika ne de toy saa sika ne mo amusika enti ade sika bia ba ane e beche bibia modem monje na mojia na modi bibia enyemo obi ka se bibi ba ye oboa ase nofo ni aka sa me koy edimani hui ni echiche 200 kokoi omo sha se no na enkrofo suro se woji sika no no anto ama omo a bibi ba ye o so eche ye koka kire omo se ye omo amusika na se wi a osika no sande wade ebrewa bosom bia eni wi ase a ebetimi a che.
I will outline the bold economic solutions that we plan to roll out, which will make it possible to create millions of jobs if I am given the mandate on December 7th, 2024. I have chosen this occasion to have a conversation with you, the young people of Ghana, mainly to remind you of the commitment I made to you exactly a year ago to make you my number one priority. My commitment is to transform Ghana, to build on the economic recovery we are witnessing by introducing bold, business-friendly policy initiatives from January 2025, which are designed to stimulate significant economic activity. I am confident that these initiatives will create the large pool of diverse jobs that the young people of Ghana desire and deserve.
Kakasunanka naboko.
Enye kakasunanka na.
Nede. Kakasunanka.
Yeah.
Ehoboko.
Ehoboko. Baby, I daddy. Bongata manso. Ededin.
Sa electorally amu ni.
Oh yeah, we know what the 18 electoral areas. No.
In Ponkatamanso.
Oh yes.
MPP wini ba kun.
Oh, wini ba.
Not even one electoral area.
They can't win any electoral area in the constituency.
Hey.
Oh. Out of the 257 polling stations, yeah, the about 20-25 betcha.
They are kind of moving.
Oh, of course.
Meaning that seat is still remaining green.
Of course.
Ponkatamanso
is more greener than even before.
Hey.
It's more greener.
Now say MPP for candidate, or MC Nana.
No, one young man, me junior or GHS, a friend William Asante.
William Asante.
Yeah, David ni younger brother. David Asante.
Okay. But someone might maintain more candidate now.
Oh, of course, yes.
They would join the campaign, did you know when you say Barry? I was all my hopes in David.
David. No, Ponganamanso is non-negotiable for the MPP. Even the Greater Accra region, where are they even green? Almost strongholds in our folly.
Hey.
Oh, you see a shocker in
Greater Accra
December 7.
You are saying Domekwa Benya will turn green?
Look,
Adenta will be green.
That is the biggest
Madena
shocker.
will be green.
You see, that's the biggest shocker people will have in this year.
Domekwa Benya.
Watch that place very carefully.
It will turn green.
Obi, Diamika say no constituency is a safe constituency for any political party when it comes to fresh election.
Yes.
But one number Tony Juma Uyeno
and the
betcha say you are winning this seat, you are losing this seat. MPP in Greater Accra knows very clearly say
they will struggle to maintain a seat.
They will struggle to maintain their strongholds that they claim.
Hey.
Yes.
Na sa unim strongholds ne de.
Enye nia
Ablekuma West.
Enye nia Kofi Betina High Kanu.
Ablekuma West will turn green. Ablekuma North will turn green.
No, what investment have we done in the life of the people there? That tells because you see the biggest suffering we as political party always suffer here the 8-year cycle.
Yeah.
Your core members will not even bother going to vote.
Apathy be set in.
Exactly. That is the problem.
Because a bimu buefu, a bimu any
because
when you be
no we couldn't so MPP ni onko to my NDC.
Ba on twaba
onko to. That is the first hurdle you need to cross. Now, almost 150 almost shape the political dynamic based on programs and policies and the credibility of the candidates. I also watch and say Nano yetete call uka ABCD.
Oh, by went to
AB. Inti den echere. So wo a wo precinct no ene no wa ho fama oni ye obobre ni the way out no you can appeal to the heart and the minds of those people. And that result we've charged all our candidates to put across to make sure say we exhibit high level of credibility and honesty in the governance that we want to bring. You need to show your electors that you want to provide leadership. So, person, you're a member of parliament. You are a Kwesa development agent. But the leadership that you provide will show the people say, we are Nipa, that is it. And for me, I'm highly optimistic that this year's election, Niamunti that were Greater Accra no better.
In this 34 seats were Greater Accra and NDC Kremu saying
Kremu 20
and MPP were 14. And they are saying that more G or more 14 in
Minka say G14. We can't win all the seats 34. But we are going to make giant stride that no political party has ever made in
the 20 you are only going up 20 no?
We are moving ahead. We are not declining one.
Believing or more a push the narrative say what is happening in Accra any resonance bear in the other constituencies, and that Accra seems to be say a Waterloo for the NPP, but when you go out of Accra the situation is different. Or just
Accra is not a Waterloo for MPP.
You think so?
It is not. Accra is not a Waterloo. You see, unless you are politically uninitiated. Accra, you see, normal register you.
Sure.
What do I say? You voter registration every. If you have a case, look, you know what we did? We have changed almost all our candidates in Greater Accra.
Yeah.
And the energy, and that is why, notwithstanding these demonstrations and all this noise on these radio stations, the NPP is still standing strong. Tell me which seat the NPP will lose in Greater Accra that we hold today.
Tell me one. Say what so that from. Tell me one seat. When him say when him say lose one count. Tell me one. We will not lose one seat.
The ones you have now.
We have now. Be lose. Catch me. Bobako de Bako. Bobako. But I can tell you, sis, that we will win
in Greater Accra from the NDC.
Oh, now me say friend NDC for be from Greater Accra. Greater Accra, we will Dokuaho.
Yeah, that's Okaikwe North. Okaikwe North.
Oh, you see, problems are in Nyawo during the parliamentary elections. We start saying Kem Kranchi.
Yeah.
You know the problems.
Yeah.
Now we have a very strong lady, development focused. Okankwe, AMPP, Ablekuma Central. I'm telling you, the NDC sees that we are going to win in Accra. Ablekuma North. You see, so.
Ablekuma North is still your seat. You only changed candidates.
I'm talking about.
But Central is what the NDC want from you.
Our guy, your friend is saying.
Jefferson Saki.
He's flying high. He's gone. Osu.
Clotte Kwale.
Obinye. Ekosiise nie. Bonsu awo Asempa. Debrane mamba. Obi. Som. Oribo. Ekosiise. Wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiise wo. Asempa FM. Ekosiise wo. Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Obibo biba. Ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado biba. Obibo biba. Ode Asempa na Obinie Ekosiise nie. Bonsu awo Asempa. Debrane mamba. Obi. Som. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony 28 minutes after 2 Yamamunyana Kwaba Edemoba Ekosiisen Jumedie so live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Medini Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Let me thank the production team for making this incredible show possible. Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson Osei Ntiamwa Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi. Omanhene Kwabena Sante ena Ekia Boachiwa Iyadom. Omunyina Boayen Edi Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebremo. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's a heavily segmented show into our sounds of our time. And on the very first segment I did Bremo, your voices and mamo some very interesting voices and yes I playback at the mamo kama ewo jumedie. So that segment is sponsored by A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, Provident Insurance, Fontina 74 and a Royal Kingdom Estate. Yewie enoa on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. Yedi mehia sem segment ninso ebremo. It's a segment where Omanhene Kwabena Sante and myself yet nasena fe yedi some kind of an editorial abrem where we share our opinions on major national stories and some issues of concern to us and to many other people etie or ebinum so efreyen ede one consensus SND and say enfan trigger emawon. We do that on that segment, Mehia Sem segment, which is sponsored by African Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, and a Power Jet batteries. Yeah, one-on-one segment and no etwaso inti. You know, we are famed for our big name interviews. Ewo Ekosiisen Jumedie eso. And interviews are here on all trending issues. As I said, you would hear the interview here first. And the interviews are here on Ekosiisen Sono, Access Sport Agency, My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, and a Seahorse Engine Oil. I'm also boy no Ebramo. Your discussion segment near the area. DBS Roofing Papa Fie, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridol Express. And on our discussion segment, I mean, it's been a while. Dr. James Kwabnabonfe Enka Ewojumedi, so he'll be back on the show today. Sounds ni Benya Collins Uswa Mankwa Ewo studio ha. It promises to be an interesting discussion segment and and join us on all our platforms on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube, Oko Facebook and so Asempa 94.7. That's on Facebook. Ubit mashe a live stream no na ode wa dwenchen so egu ho amaye baby a wo hwe yin film yin na yemudin na wiase nyina nso ente wonka. Our show is live on the World Wide Web. Ewo myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com enti munshanenso. Mamemfa we nso ntwem se nyame adomo a yawada mekire ochenechi yawada ya. The constituency watch every Okaikwe South Bremo. Okaikwe South constituency. Na Honorable Dakwa Newman, our sitting MP and Minister in charge of gender, you know, she would be there. And the NDC's candidate, Ernest Adomakon, maybe not friend Kion, Ononso, Ebebe Yeshemo, Lorry Station, or Cycle. In the Cycle Lorry Station, and a Yeshia at the constituency watch, Okaikwe South version no at the Abremo. Now we know the constituency where any fiada, but this time any Yawada, make sure Ochinechi Thursday, every year 2 pepe, Yena Yeshia or Cycle, na Lorry Station where the constituency watch, everywhere Abremo, Dakwa Newman, and Ernest Adomakon, aka Kion, would also be there. And the Munshan and Somalia. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Very, very, very important. Let me say a belated birthday going out to you, Dr. James Orleans Lindsay, executive chairman Edema JL Holdings. And I know, I know, maybe there was a fear that was your birthday. That was last week. A belated birthday going out to you. We hope that you continue to enjoy the countenance and the courtesies of heaven. Very important. Sounds so. And Dr. Kingsley Ajeman, or scholarship secretariat boss on the MPP candidate Ebuakwa South or also na what you na would belated birthday as well going out to you, Dr. Kingsley Ajeman. My enshani and trust when the community concern ebebremo yewia yene doormasters for ebedin come very important. Christmas promotion be a promotion I will say uti a save big promotion. You can save big. The only say you sign the cash ubotum. And anyone be the home and come we are now a member of the NDC's manifesto committee, a former minister of state, the Honorable Elvis Efree Ankra, who join us in studio. 11 days to go to elections 2024. Yanini be the home come I share the chances of the NDC going into this very, very critical election for our country. Honorable Elvis Efree Ankra will be in the studio. Eddie and Command Sunny the discussion segment at home. So that's our package for you this Tuesday afternoon, 35 minutes after 2. Enche maybe a phone lines are from a community concern, and only a phone lines now friend Kura also district region se bibi koso na pese we are seeing na ete omo ayama won tumi so muntu anamon and solve your problem so person omo tia na wetimi ede atuja. But Rico Arthur says, Obi, good afternoon, watching you live from the capital of Sierra Leone, Freetown. Okay. Why is there Aberdeen in Freetown? So to be precise, Aberdeen. I don't know so Aberdeen. They are only Aberdeen I know. The Granite City, I know Scotland. I don't know about Aberdeen in Freetown. By that's Rico Arthur. Eric Ofosu says, Gaithersburg. Thank you. Eric Odro, Kosovo. Hey, Ghana Fozu Tukwayon. Kosovo. Where say Obi, are you aware there is a 24-hour commissioning going on in the country? Watching you from King's Cross, Nana Osei Dase. Good day, Obi. Watching from Leamington in the UK. Bill, Bryson, and Uduwe Abrea Dase. And when we are more sharing with YouTube. And Nana Kofia Samoa says, Obi, watching you live in Marlborough, Massachusetts. We are brutal. Nana. You're too much. And let's know where you are watching us from. Hi, Obi. Watching you live in Boston, Massachusetts with my lovely sister Serena. Okay. NJ here. NJ, thank you. Where say Obi, I'm watching you live from Hanover. Hanover should be in Germany. Yes. Hanover, Germany. Okay. Where say Azigi Mali, watching you from Montreal in Canada. Eric Techi, we are Sofo, Holland, Shane. George Kwekwasare, also sharing from Tema Industrial Area. George Edase. We say Obi. Once again, okay. I say we should check the conditions of ambulances in Ghana now. Rahel Edase will do just that. Augustine Akomia says, Obi, I'm watching you from Boston. Boston is somewhere in Massachusetts. That's actually the capital of Massachusetts, Boston. Augustine Akomia, that's Alexander Boating. Also, good morning, Obi. Watching you live from Kisco in New York. My greetings to Omaihene. That's Denver NML, say, or sharing from New York. Frederick Asaki Siedu, also Johannesburg in South Africa. And I was sharing Mark Otriamponsa. Or Bearwood, Akwesi Wache, or Frankfurt in Germany, also, Shane. And Mirefi Samedi Ekosiise saying affiliate stations, no Ebetruja. So we have quite a number of affiliates in Ghana, over 17 affiliates in Ghana. And here was said, medi wondin etuyo mo boa yen papa to make sure say we maintain that national presence na amanfo ateyenka across Ghana. In the today's radio eno wo ejra na JFM wo ejra Ochiame FM wo bibiani Aseda FM ewo secondary takrade Afima radio eno wo Koforidia Bankam radio ojokwa Adansia FM eno Asante Achem agogo frequency near 98.9 Time FM ewo Finso Cruise FM wa Komadan Royal FM o Wenchi Ewiase FM ewo Wenchi Enidaso FM o Japekrom Storm FM o Sunyane ena Kan FM ewo Salaga Okotamale a yewo Kesmi Radio unim tikobo number 1 ewo Jomoro district ewo Ebiamo FM enche we have a new affiliate radio station ewo Kumasi enche would launch that partnership na afei moa mabusa se Kumasi nyame adom. We are just about concluding an arrangement with a partner station in Kumasi ombesha se afa Ekosiisen for moa mo Kumasi nti tell a friend say you don't have to worry enche obenye Ekosiisen yetie ewo Kumasi monsha nson emayen ma okay Harry SM also Pretoria hweyen yeda say Richmond Ansu or Manchester you say greetings to you Obi, thank you my brother. Freya was 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546. You can call any of these numbers now or the community concern are praying 0302 216 545 and 0302 216 546. You was 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. Any of the numbers will be to me afraid na yentie unso o community concern. Good afternoon. Too bad. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Oh, fachayin. But more than a friend na yentie unso. Asempa FM Suni. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Fantastic. Who did the same pacho?
Medio akufu me prefi dance man.
Ya o mi entie we.
Obi ni sero me pacho. Me community concern come Ghana Police Service.
Okay.
Some 3 weeks ago, pay 6 weeks. Na ebi wa na ye program no say asin kosuo. Lady be inspector you may be who go on so oton we be na de no. Le person ni hu dia asem na kosi. And last week, so they see what Sabana na police they handcuff Obi. Our answer uniform. Then so bobo na ni so no. So my one you should be with Yakusi.
Me pacho yo. Me so me das nyame nshraw. Ekosiisen Suni. Freya community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwan ni?
Apacho family. Me kasa
o line ni breaky. O so kasa Freya.
Amatama obey you.
Okay. Me pacho me ntio.
Me problem ya Ghana water.
O ma ye den.
The city there January mu ye so be 2 times. System dia is going back. Na ma tese no almost the ma blue sky and a rush energy. Enti ma ye community we nyan so ni bi. Enti ya ho there's a problem so and can be a nyan and the problem and to Asempa Ghana water.
And no ye the whole amasamana so obey ye area honkwa.
I'm much our problem no. But obey ye very
honey more. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Mate, yeda say Ekosiisen high Asempa FM community concern segment yede bremo on a Tuesday afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me patron hwan ni?
Obi wa uni po Masaudu Hamza.
Yeah, Masaudu net saying.
Boko Obi.
Good. Me entie we.
Me kai say ya shama tare ka for your fro ya kwan.
Yeah.
Nyame ya do ma say some weeks in or more day from but yeah me catch you say if you want ma won as a man who pan or fine and I know almost the start drip machine be about almost a sanity they feel or no more. Then I mean to radio get results and
sure.
Some person more modern.
Yeah, that's
okay. Me concern back to say one say strategy report by Bantempa, what kind of being I after the Yakuma to Yemini the Apostle. Another one thing from 2017, your committee taxpayers money say the audit road, Cocoa Road audit. Everything there.
Cocoa Road audits or reports na badada. Oh, maybe a studio ha. Maybe a studio ha. It's a bulky document over 700 pages. It's a bulky document. Maybe a studio ha ba be kind. Maybe we would have to do it again. Yeah. I understand. Very well.
Because the taxpayers' money in a year.
Very well. Me pacho you. Me da se papa. Ma yem fani pa foforo. Community concern segment is suni wa Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Me Obi.
Uni ana pom te saying.
Obi me ho ade se ba abotwa konkone enana dan kwa kufa ne doctor magudba mu abamu no
ma mintie wo community concern we part
we Obi me ka free kwani ka jetia bia ne covid ba ka jetia MP.
Oh okay.
Obi ma me ka mo so municipal chief executive ene honorable say chairman Bonsu ne so mpanyimfo abaso because since ya machines na enana dan kwa kufa do ne Dr. Mahmoud Bomiade ba no ya we see empata won so me say ye akwan pa wa ha but oba kronom kwapra hon ma kwan nye be kakra ebeduru eso na kwa bi da che odu kronom wiamu a e da che be fe bia mete obi omo yo ma se omo yo no mu ye but pipe no mela no ebidi na mani ani a amanta mo no de so ni ye no e no ma sa nya nya ni bia be gu kromu ama obi uba free e da be top no no na so nya di futuro Chebe says some municipal chief executive any MP or Tissone Lawyer John Dark on a current MP say the Srom Colonel Capra old town no a children police station a children Momo they say on the machine Baba Faso a bio Obi yes I'm more
but just a point of correction Lawyer John Dark on your current MP still our MP or say Chairman Sabo
yes sir me that's it the president of finance Sakofa you did Obi more no me it's a best one I will say Chairman Sabosine, some municipal chief executive William Master said, yes, from when we are part from much of my own say, you are a bet. At a care one, literally, Plagia, Batic Moka Drama, change the piano. A bassa asked him, it's a slow. Hello, you must have my basso. So, but young Patamua, Obi, but piano like him more. Now, Uncle Kufado, then I say, and Dr. Menso,
my encha swami phone na yeda se yemfa nipa ne doso into oba obo ne tewtew na obi nso nya kwan afrebi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Eda.
Hey, net saying
Eda me yo.
Na you say drip machines na start twa mo kwan ne so assignment.
Eda to wajun my engineer.
Oh, na say atade kan yi free want.
Yampa almost start here na Obi just yembe ye election and say the machine abegu kwan so say be ye timemufo kwan amomo a
abai na say wa sun wa ha say yembe mo kwan mamo
say esu abisu wa ha ana mo metie ye sufrei oh nti enya kura ye be fa ni sa ye be bo mo abaso na mo ye enya abai we nku abai bi e be bia e wo say hu say timemufo no hu hia na nkyɛn election time na wafa machine sɛ ndc aban ba na ɔmo bɛyɛ saa nneɛma na ɛda yaa na yɛbɛsa aba bɛkasa tia ho because ɛda onim nyinaa yɛ adwene sɛ ɛnya suban papa ana ɛda meboa
ɛno no
ɛnyɛ mɛntena hɔ election time nansa timemufoɔ kaati sɛe nneɛma sɛe ansa waka sɛ wobɛfa machine abɛdwiri kwan so ama timemufoɔ deɛ a ɛnyɛ nipa pɛ mu Obi mami kwa masemu sumisireo.
Okay.
Masemu ye mienu. Eda wadaruma yisiji fo omu bo timemu po kronu papa. Eda ube toka nia wa ube biakania ni befa. Sehende sidi na befa. Ede ya deti yisiji fo ajiskane fi mita nusu.
Asempa FE.
Eda Ghana police su yebe sira abai. Aban so mati eda could you imagine say obi a ya bonu kronu am Robert fu abe bonu kronu na yati sa nipa am Robert no na ye di ni court up and down na obi a ye wi ni sika close to 700 million na sa ni pana no sa boka e wa sa case ni wa e da wadaruma ye betira aban e mi say mbo bia mfiri aban on ko police for e wa sa nyama because e da mi sisi a wo ye lawyer ni mi ye sure say aban ye friend say timemu ni nya case ni e aban na wo say fa hu ka me bua
enye case bia na wo say aban fa hu ka.
Oh, Ada, send me meeting in Nam Robber for Abbey.
Yeah, it is a crime, Sadia, yes. It was a attorney general and prosecutor, yeah.
Oh, and so send me a young Misika and then lady to a Timmy Swati Misika filming some. Naya Yabo Modiaki Nipanu, Naya didn't court up and down. Namiana Misa Bonka. Into the bedroom, baby, mini panica said, case Nukura obey Jayati. Nemo Yaki Sanko Funusu. Ama zenwa do. First look at na ya MTN mobile money for kakra since I excuse aboy ama from do into me catch ni say enam no so ama sankofo yi koyi e mani mpaba enye sa so ka to JTD no mu jai akrofo ya ebe ha gimbium
Mateminia. I think your point is well made. Yeah, that's Papa Panyamin Shrao. Ekosiisen Suni community consent segment 0302216545 and 0302216546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hoy na menya ni.
Me pacho Paco ni Kasafi tema West.
Oh, okay. Okay. Paco me pacho yetio.
Yeah, there was so my power and I'm sure. You know, a problem here come to two Roman between Roman Catholic and Presbyterian church.
Okay.
I find that down one. Minya, mama phone come on devotion and how much. Now, since your boys look at Motuma, they be out to which of Babisia, no margin for infinity.
Omo akwa sorry how much bano.
Omo konuponu, we attack more council. Because yes, street lighting now so only now I off. Omo ya na akofuna be tutu street light omo be tutu cable no nti aya asefum pa ma chese every day bi anya case a omo be robi obabisia even be man ko na ekoso come tutu mangba say Presby and woman stretch the so in there ekoso na head.
Now are you saying the problem there as a result of the bad road now say street light are in the which is which?
Street light in one because
okay.
Street light no one ebi an come ba we hu say we the motor neighbor by doing you bro hoye sumpa to mu nti we fi corner no ma be si lo kwa no so we share motor neighbor do check
eno anso na de eno an the only connecting road e kwan fofo bi ani ba bia
yes eno an the only connecting road eko come to 3 bet me afa so abakra nti most of the really na no wana
omofa
yeah super Robin Adoso yele super.
And I think police and police patrols name ho.
Patrols no first time come mountain barrier or president anymore.
Okay.
Nanka any mountain is ara nanka ma we ni kofo. But this time I'm baby.
Okay.
Okay.
Me pacho you mate me da sepa nyamin shraw Ekosiisen so the high Asempa FM community concern and EFA. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hwani
again morning.
Hey ejanimo of Ankobaria aboko de this is the kwan ni dem
aboko campaign so koso kama
e kwan ni dem sisi
yo me saka nya me so amenchia unia ba page ni o so me kwabenya ye di ma di ka do ya yari ye kwan hu asem akire mu up to now akado no emu pamai
akado ni dia
apoji bo bi begina no mo ti adroba bo no na uti aka bu wan tani ye o mo ni wan tani ya ni mo ma tie ye hu ba bia ye mfa and you mo ba ti wa mo jana akoye ntofwa ani ade sa ko musika je and so mo mfene and you better ha we ko no akado no mo ba meye na adroba bo no ko ba so ba drabo run about so na page bo no ha mo too much and the so to be ye kwa no o mu so o mo ye ye better adroba bo no mo nya bo kire Emma Quino, no more year, a woman Catadia. They don't be angry guys to animal. In fact, I buy any monetary for one of the monitor, one more year, the animal and Guaranian. In fact, the idea of my young Guaranian, a book on Gojana, na me shopping na emu odo ni yellow dey one with that I don't know that
okay
emu yellow
mame na ase
wamada emu no
mame na ase ne yemfani pafofro Ekosiisen sini ehaya Asempa FM community concern segment ene ye dey bramu. Good afternoon. Hello
Obi Apom ti say
Adomo na me pato hwan ne
oh I'm such a grocery yes so some instrument oh say we na more on crime but na pro wo mu esire so grocery prophet mu ha we tato me no bi agba de yam kwan de eye yen da tato mo de ye na mo age any mrem okot and wo how yen wo ko wia yen na ma ye so bi hwe wo ti fu ko wan ti won and I'm steady who said Pukua when she police station that will Konyako where so 10 years ni want to and we say Abama in the hall and prefer once she police station down every hour Robert and the police full going out of police
hello na asema you are all over the place me who asema person will count waka obia waka Pokua osi police station waka MP so musi police station waka court for waka nioma bebre me name the opposite what your issue
agia elim
yes
we dey agro sodo ha ikume inseke ikume okomi ka udi omo yemi and ma watch police front won
okay
na Pokua say police down Konyako police full of one sir what do and na court so omo inseke nyama je do koi and what do you yen ikume obi anti won and me say every full be can what this abon no I say boy so this abon this boy open start to Facebook when na wo go
hello
Michelle
nyabotre
Martin
see ano oh yeah allegations into trouble
yeah me oni from Morrison let me tell you ni broadcast ko fi say
na ose okot na wo kano
ma kokot make that keep get some evidence and you want to buy number be seen that it will bra me show police are being who friend me sanu you for being when ya Robert go cry
nyabotre now they o sa na over radio so be na sa kwa na me ka say wa freda no fra within 1 minute make am some different be 1,000 ma yemfani pafofro ewo community concern segment here. So good afternoon
Ruby
me pato hwan ni
yes I'm with Richard the African
Kaswa okay me ntie we
oh Ruby me chia wait for chia me chama Gary unya chama disi ewo ye conscience tete owodopa obi papa Ghana go to two friend ko refa na wati asema opese bisano obi ni pacho ye ba ka be na wochini e kwa kutu aba na adebi ekoso wa wutu sinya isano ma ye be Ghana police omo form na sifo obi ba oni say ye chicha because protest amofo anase bobo da isi wa keke no do say ni bobo di pa
yes
no kiti nyanye sika be ye kaje weti o na ni pada senya ko fasikai ana go to no di chicha odi yesi ho nyefe enfata oh yes nyanya sanya mano all the political parties nyanya somebody is can ye DDC hono mo it's ye betre me second issue okay na say ka swallow off anu di papa ye betre yesigi say ne ekos bi omo ye hu and jutia ye do light from 5 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, million koso. If you have UCG, so Caswan, a year enough is enough. Omu my light near Pazen my air koso. The last Saudi is one them to Punya Kakraven, I watching it. So Emma Caswa. The best Gana water with some of my and so. Now, Yamia Domoa. Next week about on a bit Obia Kotunaba Asum.
Yeah, that's it. I think your point is well made. Ekosiisen Suni, community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Ovi, good afternoon.
Me pato hwan ni?
Oh,
we wa oni pa Gilbert watching jare na me do atwa o maso awie.
Hey. Na etesen
boko na so e.
Adom. Ma yentie we.
Okay, so edikan me ma message you on WhatsApp. And okay.
I've seen it.
Okay, and I mean kind of yes, into my main second point no.
Sure.
Obi, you see you for me pese onu omudi nkomo pa no be kire nsem bi. Omo se meters bi e fe no nuri meters. Na sa meters no na so omo send messages across board say omo be ba upgrade be on those meters. And until say those upgrades no omo be no you cannot do a top up. Now be another me aman kweduma heat pa me demo dan fa no easy because upgrade no mo aso mba no so a omo meye enti because of omo meye no ukure kakra na opesa wo ye top up you cannot do the top up. It's a lot of people are struggling mo mkuta sa no meters ni bi no.
I think that the information was say before say no start here upgrade no more can at least monitor credit to cover by 1 month when who's our notice
no I have some kitwa over 1 month because we be me talk every week no me use be 100 cedis.
Okay,
imagine say so to be 100 cedis meaning you are buying about 500 cedis in advance yes. I don't know what they are doing. I think it's upgrade, you know how they are doing it as a expeditious. A lot of us are more upgrade, you know. Yeah, you need light. Yes, what? Into me, anyway, and
are you saying, sir, for the past how many days now we are light?
For the past 3 days, you will be mini light. Because of them into me, top up.
Top up, no.
That is it.
Now, Odiano, Mode card, but now they are better meter, so na.
The hair also meter no was some phone beer as a Bluetooth also.
Odiano Nubia.
That is it.
The ultimate momo etono.
Ultimate momo to, ultimate to, vendor no now sending. We now now abu boy so.
Hey, any was so bese.
Maswaya shanka sanka venti so baby I should be a new meter ni bi obi omunkoye upgrade nekete. Then you find into prepaid because yes so from once and direct connection so I'm better do be court.
I know the
serious issue for the person.
And the okoye me am report to na maji 6%. So unim say so report to be for illegal connection. Na ECG say charge ni pana. Percentage of 6%.
Oh wow, I don't cry employment too.
Juma.
Oh be finally no so Mamenda was saying, your friend is saying, you're quiet down far.
Yes.
From Ayimesa to Amrahia. Ubeka say, maybe me sending home videos to near dear cry.
Sure.
Emma, when me have a boss, Dominic, wanted to Facebook.
Yes.
I'm say, Omo, you're quiet. Saying, you're cross the John, yeah, you're better. You better body baby na contractor ni be kwanze yes any be
na contractor no aba site there.
Yes, our site. Or more gates and Nessa from Ayimesa up to Amrahia. Oh, be a wafakwan should be any woman be so kama omuguso but maybe stroke a can set 1 year na after about 1 antenna.
Na one antenna kabio.
Okay. The obi easy for them so engage you on
me pacho you. Me da Asempa Gilbert Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa FM community concern segment and yede ebremu freni entie wo so community concern. Good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes.
When you have to be encounter for our studio.
Ye nyina ye je so.
When you well near Bema Nana Amwako ni.
Nana Amwako apom ye de.
Adom and actually, me hoye pa Sunday no, na my birthday.
Oh, sir.
Oh
wow, belated birthday to you, right?
So, my me phone is why.
Me send a message or the messenger message.
And message driving back over back. Mummy.
Martin, I'm in to you.
My mom,
Medase.
No more empty about Sabbath. Nano Mikumasi, Mountain Irian War. If it Kumasi, a couple of days, and come from whom you are Obi. A whole query now, a banana Busikuta. Menocata, Mianukum, I use some constituency. Your incoming MP, or by Tampa, either address you are.
Mammy AC factory, West Boy, and a Megwin Dia. What I say, I love it on DC Nakabum, and my only astrotest, Boya, Obi, and Kabashe. Ah, you feel me, Papa. The best threat said the apostle of you send the next say, I listen to say, you mammy either address you, and then a swap on kind, the Bay MP, doing it, I use son of what. Maba one of my put into a bus, because you can make my smooth do I use on what. I'm not about I use son of Papa, except account.
Medase. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Good afternoon. Adumo, now so eh. Medase. Oh, okay. Ya Paul Amasaman, me and you.
In your Bema now, a yea, Mamma Casa City, so. Let me say, for some years. But you be a Yamosu drink can. Now, Yamek son of Nima Papa, when you look at him, more shows now trouble blue money. And not the core national riches. Now, for sure, the way I can make questions you have far. Retire your say, then for after US. But since you hop up,
okay.
I am your money, you have 20 years. I am on a basso.
Okay.
And now, tears you would be most to say, Yana, you won't have a papa of one. If you can't have you.
Okay.
That's it. Okay. Master mind is bigger. When you say a school should be a school, Yam Yagbo, and not before the government school, the school. Now, a year then for Yaya Casa. And after the video of Abro, I yet a baby, and yet OBB, and yet a kind of one can only be done. Obey you said, and now you used to. Now, Frank, after 6 times, any woman now, the sort of say, trauma, you might be a focus school. Obi, no, you say, I stop, no, you pay city. 6 times, no, you city. I Frank, it be 400, it be 150. It was a school ye, Obi. If you are not made a class to sue, if you are quite sure enough to do the Pana, you will come out of Memuka. Not as far as yet century, not for the school, not for them 20 cities, not for them 50 cities, not the kind of say, not tracking them say, not for both them say. Not you, one year could not baby, as I said, a normal boy. Me do Ghana Fusuba who I speak of Memuha. Obi, I had a million for 4 parts of it. Look at that. Now see your queer market. Now you book for 4 parts.
Okay.
Ghana for the strapper. So, share and I'll look the car and you'll be for no power or my hand. Such a Yama Saman. I a big mower, a class central. I thought it would see a class of the Muslim Master. One more cup when you see I then, not using your foot get yes, you know, nothing from you, waiting what you only to say this mine. Not young sharp.
Mate, Nana, Medase Papa, ma memfa calls, ne be me, no being county and fa segment NC. Good afternoon.
Champion Obi.
Aha, na pom to say
Obi Boko.
Good.
Yes, yes, Shina Tuaya, and Kayan Vietnam. Because you didn't the Yawoza, the first is who met my family debut, and I the only military person in NDC. The first is who.
So, now what train a moody or Girano?
And Yasam Ketua, and Yasam Ketua, and Yasam Ketua, or Don Kwa, so, Momayan Kay, Mayama, politics, and saying to ye nigh, and often yet Kumwa after election, ye nigh, Yano, the King one boom. And this market in your empty market in your Ghana, your pet, and here now, obvious as some of your Kamanya that plan ye, and see Mr. Tefi, a baby say, children's hospital. Now, only a baby, say, if you are Russians, be Goa, and I say, dear,
children's hospital, I was soon.
Either I was soon, come in Spas and grow.
No,
say if you are righteous go now choir health insurance no and need you more in the city this say at the one abandon in say this Ohonomulana because Nintiasi, in your complaints, Sakwadakana righteous go, a good nurse or core, which is said you are 200, 300, Nintiasi, in the same thing from this as Argentina, or Okoano, F insurance, and Yejuma, number 2, Obi Milandi, Obi. Yes, sir, what's a cat about the trouble? The trouble, no forbid the advantage, no, I'm not cat tree. Yeah. And it tells to it. Okay, joke friends from my thing, Yahuza. We send to joke friends. You could do the first advantage in the two corner. Yes, every year, when we saw blood to knock at my yet, well, we saw better to knock at one from the arrow. Yes, because Obi, we make a little bit of society and they do quality. We say, I want to do to my mommy. We say,
that's the community concern segment. No, ABC. Some few concerns or more testy or more their brain. We will be good afternoon. My concern is that the ECG meter at my shop has been stolen. I went to the police to report and also obtained the police report. I sent this report to the ECG office, and to my surprise, I was asked to pay 840 Ghana cedis before the meter would be replaced. The irony is that the same ECG is replacing all the meters in front of all the shops at my place. But when they got to mine, they still insist that I pay 840 cedis. It is sounding that I'm being punished for the theft of the meter. Meanwhile, the ECG places the meters outside in the open, which makes it susceptible to stealing. So why do you surcharge me when you are changing those types of meters for free? Charles Quatin Oadenta. We say Obi, my community's major concern is the deplorable state of the Achim Subi to Esuom Road. We've been suffering from dust and poor road conditions for 4 years. Unfortunately, our MP, Honorable Alexander Ejare, has not adequately addressed this issue. Due to his inaction, the people of Esuom have decided to vote skirt and blouse in the upcoming elections. I am the unit committee chairman of Peposo electoral area, and we are extremely unhappy with the current state of affairs. Kwejo Edupako, Ewo Achim Esuom, and Odiwe Yabahai Obi. I wish to ask the ECG if they are selling any token for the upgrade of the new Nuri meters. The field officers of the ECG in Amrahia and its environs are for information extorting monies from clients that they need to purchase a token from ECG at 500 Ghana cedis for this upgrade. Egbezwale, 500 cedis for a token. And so maybe na field officer who say tam ECG. Wow. We say, Hiobi, again, kindly inform government that they should be careful of the drivers they give these new EV buses to. As hinted earlier in my post, the GPRTU has sent their emissaries to wreck these buses so that their unimpressive buses would remain in the system. Egbezwale, again, and Odiwe Abreon community concern. This one says, Obi, my community concern is that please, the drip machine, we at Buck Hospital and Jesus Generation area have very bad roads. Sunday and Mondays, our lights went off in the evening at Taifa area. Are we the only communities to suffer load shedding? Okay, Jude, Akon Peidu, and on the way, Abre Jude. Yeah, that's it, Papa. Member Studio Hanafe, Yene Dormasters for Eddie and Como. Omo nsem de bebrena Eddie Maya as we approach the festive season. But Mobekaya last week, mene A to Z Auto Service Unlimited for Eddie in Como Studio. Na ma yehu Juma omu Eddie. Uko A to Z Auto Service Unlimited, they were Madina Ritz Junction opposite Latter-day Saints Church. Oma yehu say hono a one-stop shop for all your auto needs. Inti say fa car ho pa de bibi fa car ho say ye spraying, ye detailing, ye car parts na wo pe ato, ye spray wo car mount, ye wax and mount, bibia open washing be everything a fa car ho de. Oil na opese ye change mount or tie and now person organizer be ehwe amount bibia
A to Z auto service, one stop shop. Udruwa ye bibi amount. In the minute one to unchia say, memo ba be fa me car na kwa spray ho aye detail ni bibi ama me ja enra no mo de ba yese wani ense wo catch A to Z auto service omo ye brutal me Canada enti ene say o dwen say wo be spray wo car o de car be call for waxing o de be call for detailing o de car ne be call say omunya alignment just bibia up and everything about auto car A to Z auto servicing nkofo ne boy adwuma brutal na on be fa wo car no mo to omobo in within 1 week obeba no mo spray ne kama you catch us here spray crowd. It's a fantastic thing no mo ye wo and need your masia kofa ba auto diagnostic machines and it's a wunya bia udi si wo car so a ebe mo hu fault e wo car hu nyina auto diagnostic machine A to Z akofa aba na nya no nkomo sia ye training ediama omanfo when you training as all register na ukobia uwie training na ye be ma auto diagnostic machine ba ko for free say je nefako kama na no mo de bi eba studio training we so no open to vehicle owners and the general public say over 4 training sessions no area or a participant you'd be able to identify fault codes with pinpoint accuracy. Now, what me solve mechanical and auto electrical problems in car. With this training, one can start an auto diagnostic business to earn some income. Until over training the amount auto diagnostic machine, ultimately business. Your friend, obi from the car no nchane hu car ni. Udi kusisu a watch any fault e waka na ho na waje usika da uko na odi akoma ne mechanic na hwe etumi aidwe no once you use this machine there is no room for guesswork. You just offer direct solutions to your client's needs. A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, still your number one shop for all your auto needs. Medicare Kase or Medina Red Junction, opposite Latter-day Saint Church. Frere 0240 202828 0240 202828. Now no one enkasa. Provident Insurance and so the Obaya Abba. No muso ma for Obaya edwum. Obaya edwuma oye nyina ne se we a customer na wuntimi nante Emma Provident in officer. Or they sending a WhatsApp message. They will hear bia say insurance policy, new policy now person will talk. And I say, a policy that our person will renew. And as a person will file for a claim. Nini na obaya ebeyama kama. Obaya your reliable WhatsApp assistant. You can buy, renew, and file claims for a vehicle anytime, anywhere. When a baby. Obaya number ni save your phone so 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. Now on your buyer and chat. The we here be our besha with Provident Insurance and Akofa Obaya Oba Fefe Kama Edino about with Provident man you are covered. Diagnostic hair balance so the Asempa 74 Abaweno supported the treatment of the following the kidney liver disease when you high blood pressure, when you ulcer, and I'll pay draw no general well-being. Wapomudin CP Esita Asempa 74. Open to our diagnostic herbal ninkomo 0246 073 498. Na omunshe emwao ehia me papa. Royal Kingdom Estate in so mabo hu de ro ha boa. Me ba so ope asase amanso bia no boni friend litigation free land on Royal Kingdom Estate in Nkomo. Okoye ho a won eba se yempa asase nto omo number 1 land acquisition o asase opesi si dan e wo so ema Royal Kingdom Estate. Opesi design o diameter architectural designs Royal Kingdom Estate. Or property now opposite a managed property in amount and also Royal Kingdom Estate to the call meshe aye bibiama. Yewo properties in prime areas ebi won crying and a ebri a buone sha say free 90,000 cedis. Ye sign of flexible payment plan and ya dan ye turning so no bono for affordable homes. Yewo premium furnished apartment and so for short rentals ewo East Airport. Enti bra Royal Kingdom Estate office ewo cantonment opposite Soul Clinic International School. Your email address you will sales@royalkingdomestate.com and info@royalkingdomestate.com. And mama yen shannon so your numbers is 0557 555 909 and 0272 778880 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate, building communities, nurturing dreams. Ma yamra ne ane do master for any enkomo. Good afternoon. Let's say
good afternoon, sir. Pacho nyamiadum.
Bibi aboko.
Nyamiadum.
Na de bia ya oba ba ko na ebe na de. Na de mami you know na atwa me ha. Wow. Na the promotion we na easy.
Enye easy cry.
Save big promo. Wow. In the eden na wom bomu kire.
Me da si bebre. Save big promo no. Ye ma achedie.
Okay.
Na ye kan door master ye na ye di apono papa abaga na ha. Ye di be free Turkey, ye di be free Israel, ye di be free Germany, and afi ye di be free China. Na ohwe Israeli doors a ye papa. Na ye friend say Turkey doors nso ye papa. Na ope door papa a din na sebio security hunsem ehia odia na door master na ye shase promo fitting 11th November ye di kosi 31st December obi a obetop no e yaso ye hobia na ma up to 30% discount. Afenso ye wo over 400 design doors aya diama estate developers omo a fie mu omo oni houses and afi unse bronya bebe abrochirefo oba behwe omo project enti se wo abrochire na obi ye adwuma ma wo a hye no se on top no e wo door master ho ne ebenya designs ahodo e de ama wo a obetumi de aye efie na ama na di mu efie bia no se oye wie na apono eda no ne nya na chese yes ati enmunyam no so kra enti bomodi ahwehwe pono a eye papa afi bia na wo remote area no nipa nurse wo ho wo pese wo kwatena ho na security hu nsem ngina yi a eno so betumi ahawadwen ye wapono ne bi wo ho a ye tumu be ahodo mprensa enye ba ko asa bi otumu ana akronfo afo wachi akobie pono no entisa na wo ba door master ye wo pono e be boa wo a e be ma security hu nsem so agina brane se de medi kan ye wo up to 30% discount enti wo to ade no na wo san sie sika wo ba na ye ma epono no na wo san asie sika eyade a enkrofo anije ho pa wo me ba ya so ye ho bia no obia akoma eto ne yem sanse wonya de wo hwehwe afei ye wo exterior steel security doors and ye wo full metal doors ye wo local bond doors wo ho and ye wo cement board doors afei so ye wo laminox finish doors and ye wo stylish pivot doors afei ye wo glass doors ahodo bi obi ho na ne bathroom ti se say unse glass door na sha nika efe wo ha wo hu abonten but obi wo abonten a wo hu inside sanioma ni nyina ye obi e wo door master se wapom security na se ehun hia odia na se wo hwehwe door master ho na obenya pono papa akronfo ntumi monwrem na fe doors ni bi wo ha wo de be hye wo pono ano no emmoamoa timi ba inside because e kwan de da ho e basa emmoa to ade papa se de be ya wunu hu de bi na no obi boy amane so koto pono wo baabi na yedi epono no ma na boden eto mu nso na enye papa amoa no but oba door master ye ma ne pono no nani age afenso ne yire eye estate developer se krom ha no nim se ma na esi dan sika ni nyina wo ma ne nsem eti se wo yo ba na wo si dan ya forma na wo de dan na ja no ma ne nko door master ho no benya pono papa e de ato edan no anu ama o se de be ya wani ebeje ho before meje mama yenua ba no ye numbers wo be frɛ ye si so na ebi a wo penchemu pese wo ba ye showroom ho na wo be hwɛ de ekoso a ye numbers no 0548 402640 0548 402640 and 050 5892268 050-589-2268 where your numbers are ofra promo na ye no kwa wunya frɛ kra wo ka ho dada wunya ma ho no kra no wo frɛ ye keka wo ka promo no
start enjoy 30%
up to
30%.
Yes.
Wow. Ma memra unua be yi ho na in the more branches now more on the baby will be able to be a promo no year juma baby
be call Ghana
Accra ni Kumasi baby in can have branches near a hinfa
okay your back and son member branches no Dom Master Wonia
okay
your friend or PPM professional paint master
yes
your de paints foreign paint papa abedwaso sane ye doors ne ya papa
okay
sanso na paint ne ya papa ntine omo fie sane menu abadi ka obi a ono ankasa na watwetwe ne more mu ana wesi ne fie ebi o ha osi assassin nsuo wom nti bon sana fia soki dan no na dan no hu na ye basa domas oba PPM a yetimi ye sa treatment ma before or after ebi o na onim santino we be oto dan no na assassin nsuo ntoy into onim se sa na assassin te we sini dan ewie na afi no hu problem oba door master ebetimi aba o site ne aba be hwa ye ni na ma ana sa afi na wusi dan no ena wo pese ye be treatment ye be baba be treatment ni na ma ena ye nuanom no mo abrochire no bi o ha wasi dan na si ha asinsense minti maybe wo pese obia be hwa so wana oba no aba be hwa wade bro nyamne wo beba oba door master ye ni PPM na na wo dan ba akom o metimi aba be hwa o size na ye paint dan ni na ma kama paint ni o mu awodo awode o paint bi kwa di twi da ho antontom ntumi ra dem na you be your washable paint just a paint ne there just oba ya mix it be to me so mix it to your preferred color machine is si ho oba o do there for color the bra the nyan say o do color na ba PPM for your beye ama bibia aye fine and your friend is say doors na me nua no ebo boss no to say bibi to say aluminium finish doors no won say bi o ha asase na obi poso humidity no ho nti ho fo and I say nua no me won po ano nkran ha ne central western ni ade no ohofo enti no sa wunya aluminium finish and I say cement board finishing na ebeboa because en rusty your anti-fade doors or can it your doors ni be fi China your anti-fade doors insuo bebo no ewia be hye no send yet tia not ni na and I won't say because doors usually doors obi be ka sisikasem oba door master obia bottom chesa ubosani abotom tie bia benya door ho you're very attractive sales attendant on be show on be bisa baby out the doors no airco na ya chiro doors da ebeboa and your doors bin so ha net wa no ebi o ha ehwe wo mo nse ye ba be rabe na ya na ehwe wo mo kakra utumi bie o main door no net wa no na chese mframa betumi abadan mu emma odem ho na ye doors no so frames no ye readjustable nti emfa ho ne wo block works ye utumi adjust frame no emma o block work no and your after sales nyanya say because wa ba beto do nti ye be show mo aka no your professional installers your from door master DM installation and no you be show we beto do ni wie ni be ba site and make sure say baby outside we be install door no mana fiti ye se na echine bi no obi baba be on ka say oh and I call door master say there be ye be hwe and na door no kra say nya wa man beto we ho maybe wa kwakoto baby o man kan no kra nsu abo no mana say ya ni na ye be baba ye refa ba ma fe nti de nya ni say o be ba door master wo de wura ho kan problem bibia say ba door e ba paint bibia ye hwe e ma e na ye mra ye branches no so se uba pobi mana ye shasi efficacy mu uba pobi mana your two shops ho your Turkey shops no a big showroom at Turkey near mano and Israelis near mano and German doors no kwa na ho and there another shop pobi man ho no economics and your friend economic section yan can the China door because and also your security doors and also ho and your asalaja and your obey ye forest reserve ho no and I Kwabenya ACP Estate Junction ha wo hwe obenya ye ho obatema community 25 at the Park Junction Dowenya Road no so obehu ye and asuhun fianko Islamic Girls School ho na opa ho kakra pe obenya ye wo ho and akuma sense ye wa ahensan opposite China Mall no Wa ubenya ye wo ho na kaso anso tipa junction
branch kaso
ntini ye nuanom o mu fi central ni na
udu kaso
ubehu ye o tipa junction wa ye shop kese wo ho ya baba fe kwa Victoria be show fine tell ya opebia na de me pesa me chento bi o ho so na o we chiro na odwen ho say me di misika be ma door master me de na me sa camedos don't worry the here ni say odi usika beba ye betwa receipt ama ye be the door no be brew se si amete se won say na me ye calls bia clients bi door say kwa kumase ye be charge eyi bibia ma na de do oba na wakso kwakotua transportation ehu hia se obeba ye betimi the pictures bibia se no bibia wo internet to say o door master www.doormaster.com
and social media handles nina doormaster
ko ha be hu ye doors bibia wo pe bia wo betimi
mo the pictures ni bia go ho come
intino
I think it's fine. Utia, Oko on website, at least if you have evidence of how the doors look like. Okwa pictures no ego, you would see the kind of doors are more the eba. Omudini omonam esse, and the good news is branches and so all over the place. Maybe I'll be found cry hebia ubenya branch of doormaster. No akwa kope apno papa nibi and paint ne so papa nibi ewo ha ubenya bia to mesi omo numbers ne so bio 0548 402640 0548 402640 and you was 0505 892268 0505 892268 na only one into meaning komo big promo yi from now till 31st December and to take advantage up to 30% off. It's fantastic. Inti caught now the doormaster for Inkodi Juma. Concluding remarks now, Ian, sorry. Maybe 30 seconds each.
Yeah, that's it. Obi a security honsem here o die. Hwehwe doormaster. Eho e na apono papa. Ane.
Super.
Okay, me pacho say ye ka doors papa dia eno ane doormaster. Intini say open doors yamfa ni say what you there open interior doors after external doors no atoto abontin de ne interior doors wo ha eye wood blended with metal intino metal ni na frame no and a door ni wood intino there is no way aboa betumi are metal abe wood no intino de hian so be boy door master everything ubusabe kan ho
yedamwase pa nyame nhramo why Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM we say Obi please help me wish honorable Kwejo Ban Ajeman okay, speedy recovery. I think I dealt with this message yesterday. This one says, Obi, we don't have water for about 3 weeks now at Bachona, Edikanfo area. Elvis Nediwe Abba. We say, Obi, please, when are you bringing Dr. Osei Yaweduchum to the studio? Diplomatic citizen at Sakaman, and Osei, you made the community concern number. Okay, would share that with you on Thursday, God willing. Nafe unsuetime apeke. We say Obi, please. I asked the two major political parties, their leadership, what would they do about land guards when voted into power? Secondly, please, when are you going to invite the land commissioner to your studio for questioning? My land document is in Cape Coast for 3 years now. Because I don't have money to give to anybody in the office, for them to follow up for me. The documents are still there. I have been traveling to Cape Coast several times. It's just too stressful. Kofi or Ofako in Kaswa and Odiwe are praying. Okay. Ma yenshana yenjin kratowe emraye ba. Honorable Elvis Efriye Ankra is our guest in the studio. Your WhatsApp number no medical idea trigger is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. After this short break, your name Honorable Elvis Efriye Ankra Edin Komo. Stay with us.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. and our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensape me ni thank you emo dumfo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na ya mamie Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close triple tank hwede ya twero ho eye SINTEX Syntax tank na enye na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ojam bukasa NGC abras wo share boss obam ye tua NHIS mo kapre kopa ye tua bi one time premium no
ane aba na supra wodin kunim wo lessons no mu no matumi afa anya adwuma na kamia yese obegu NHIS mpo enai Sandy Pakroya asan shebo efa mahamake any free primary health care. Yeah, etrese untiahwe wo.
Na ene say ye was short memory. Yeah, enche ne ere fra sam said your kan no. Wo ka capitation wo ye wasante mantam a wo sesa wo yare agisa ya sabia ba ko pe e na otimi ko ho.
Na yasise bonikase pa. Na to hwe se ya wo MPP aban yi mu. Sekre kase ankasa aba.
MPP atre NHIS adwumaye mu ama bia sonyare wate bia hodo a ebu adenti sem wo fra bremu kokram. Sickle cell afi wa the kidney yare mu hwehwemu a etumi ma yare sa ye fra no kidney dialysis nso aka ho. Eno kra no wa ye the free ama mo fra wo mu ni mfie du ngoche 18 years. Eni mpanyefo wo the free 60 years ekro. Enei wodi mretie bi ena ye insurance for ewo abefo short code so.
Nukrenye MPP aban asade ye ni da so abawo ayarsabia se te se agenda 111 ama ayarsabia foforo ba amputem bebre mu.
Enti sa batwe mumiantu aba emfa mo yapom din ho ban yentre ho emu obi mfa bosha eni nyina so emedada yembio David
The pandemic has had a generally deleterious effect on the economy of African nations. This has devastated many African economies and sunk them deeper into unsustainable debt and economic downturn.
Rofokasa akane mampani John Mahama ekanu nyina ene se COVID-19 na ebae no amawiase nyina ya Ghana so eka ho aye den yi na ama omambia sikasem aye basa amemu aye de nanso campaign yi duru ye de wadana no wose MPP for na asai economy abato ho faso e na wopana moma yenyi okandinia odinukre to abama NPP to abama number 1 to abama baumia.
my way for at my boss to Missicano. Hey, don't want me. Now my way so. And as soon as you see my way for better on Bosu Missica, if you move Bosumi. If it tests, I copy 28, it can so be just come more. Kwame, no my way no, I'm not told Bosumi Bia. Insurance no, we just 33 cities, 50 pesos, Bosumi Bia. Na Asempa, me 16,600. Now me save you 20 cities. And no me timing Abibia me pay Bia. Jimmy, my way there, see the bottle with Biano. When now also know what you. Now I feel Biano. Yeah, Nick on me say. Bruciano, Adokosuka, crap. Now for studio be no woman there. Ekosu baby.
So for insurance eda from boko ani bonya dia. One kawa junum say eno ani my way insurance. For phone, ne dial *165#. Oh MTN so. Say sia. Say my way ka say no way.
Ebusiafo Door Master Yamagana fo nyina afisiapa yede Door Master Save Big Promo ebre ubronye yi every 11th November deposit 31st December yama wo discounter ebetimi adru 30% eba na pono papa pa emu wedru eche efe Door Master nkwa enobia de nani kire yawo exterior steel security doors, full metal doors, elegant wooden bathroom doors, wooden metal blends, interior turkey doors, Laminox finish security doors, Alicobond finish security doors, durable cement board doors, stylish pivot doors, and glass doors. Foundation Door Master Save Big Promo yimo. Na save big ewo over 400 designs. Door Master won krabata du mienua. Ashita wosu hum. Ensawem Kaswa Kumase. And crying so ubehu ye wo kwabenya ACP Estate Junction. Afin so tema Community 25 Adepa Junction. Dowenya kwine so. Fred 0548 402640 and now says 050-589-2268. Door Master, the best in doors.
Hey, auntie sini ni photocopy ni. Me wo macho na moko say he dey na eko.
Auntie ama, akoso na nya kwan ewo university o. Na sika me de ba mana kwokra na atometi paye. 2500 de. Me ko fa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de mu ne ha okra. Won te say NDC ne do mama say wo baba mu. Enkra wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Say ye technical university, college of education, nursing training. Ana say de ka ho nyina. E ho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. Free.
Hey, sir. Where do you say yasamode o? Ebema ye koma haye yo.
Esi, na sanya no nko o. Hwe enkra womo ewo school mu dada. Womo to o madesua so. So mama se wo ba. De bibia ye fe ne student loan plus beba. Womo betumi apply no maje bosia. Womo de beto o madesua so. It is a course say. Wo do second year. And one say student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na ode atwea ne humesua so.
Oh, mampanyi mahama. Na me nshraw.
Esi, esenya no nko. Ye nuanu ma sabe womo edi demo a. Wo pese wo to o humesua so ko sua pon mu no. So mama so obe mama ko university no free I want you.
Oh, any mampanyi mahama. Yakupon shire yefunu awo wo.
En sakraye mreni ni. So mama sakraye papa. So mama John mahama.
Esanso my Ghana gwa obwa so. Ade shafin peno enadu no nayo panima abato ni nteno. Ewo se wo yahwe ye pa. Esansi wo nkofo bi wo no mu a. Odalenda ne nsem no kura ni. No oba mane a enim. Intene seba na mane bobi pese hu no kura wo mu dia. Ene na hye ne manan so. Die de kan. Baabi amane boni firi eba no. Hwe se insentwere kwa wodro bo amane akrogen no. Obehwe sansemi a watena de firi ho no. Na so se wadwemu ye wo na ade a. Ene na abefo kro na wokọ yekoye nhwehwemu no. Kobia watwero about es no. Na kenkan ni ye. Na de etosumie no nso. De otwo sansem no. Ye ne mo hwehwemu kakra. Samre yi die. Wono mo makwadere. Enko na betimi ajo mama ne bo edi. Te sabato komisa. Ena National Commission for Civic Education. Na mprensa so no. Sama ne bo awonsa aka no. Pensem mu. Hwatifia sam ne de ekire. Kasamfonya na asemfonye ne so. De na ekire. The crackra no. Kwa befo so. Na bogana.dubawa.org. Na ehwe ma ne bo no mu wo ho no. Uwia. De yachi wo social media so. Ne kay WhatsApp channel no eho. Sankratoi. Dubawa and a US Embassy Election Literacy Project.
Tontonte yenno nsane e faadwen ne e faadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ama nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yi nso ya ye no se nsuo krokro
kama enti baabi a wonam bia wobetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nkọ na wiye ya wabra mennom T74
sa mennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat
my bro fuje me come for Jesus
ma menim papa nom enuanom ne adofo nom pacho mene fatao wachi raba ene metimagina kase enam nana akofado ene MPP abanti metima frame ho mining engineer enam MPP aban ene omo free education policy a omo de bae wachi raba mini ani da so ko ba bia se metima wie junior high school atwasfa ko SHS mabusuam yen shada ni obi a wosika a obeboae enti no mi ko school na mini ani da so ba bia enye MPP ne na aban a anka mentimi nyina se enni sa danse ya enti no Ghana from Pamucho, and then Bijina Hanoma, me mamma no, papa no, and you know from Ghana food na Minsada Minsayim, me Pamucho, set Montuaba and Ma, Dr. Baumia, not Obu baby, Obu crazy baby, we need the that's what to send me. No mammy ton watch it, said your mammy ton watching na Obu baby, ne papa a free, ne mammy a free, Oniani that's so baby, Monfa, Monsako Kromoti. Enko team number 1 Emma Dr. Baumia na omwa onkra wo baby a omuni ani da so baby a
Omaye moye mabunu dache ho bai wo bra ye to abama number 1 December 7 to abama Baumia
Mama kuma
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo
Ekosiisen Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma ye na ase ne ma mu nyina akwaba ensan fa momra Ekosiisen so ebio said the kan dia todwa ye ne Honorable Elvis Afriye Ankra, a member of the NDC's manifesto committee and a former minister of state. NANO ABD and Como 11 days to elections 2024. This shaping up to be probably the most competitive elections in the entire Fourth Republic. The verdict is out already. I mean, as to how competitive this election is. And Nipa Bibrina, I am ready. Air train December 7th. Say Omunina Abeko Aquaquato Apa. Ma yemra studio anafe yenye fact check with Dubao anafe yewia yene Honorable Elvis Ashase Eddie Enkomo the council about cancer wa council akwa be saying
Obi abako obi
koye
o nyame ado ekoye we ne election FIFA na
sure election is in the air. I mean baby and fact check day me patch
and there were 4 key stories.
Okay,
but before you be take key stories I think say any I say 7 December any I to aba
sure
inti so be say na dwen yem 2233 any president parliamentary election ye to no
7 December
because they claim so many claims on social media. Say, oh, you better to be mudia 7 year to be mudia 8. Oh, Timia, and I wa otie Asempa bia any obi show no. 7th. Yen to aba yen to ABC da po Ghana. I say you better first president na akɔto another president next day ebi si da TSM 7 December send the electoral commission kana yɛni ayɛ kɔ akɔto aba nti prepare.
Sure.
Why?
7 December, so for the avoidance of doubt, na Saturday.
Saturday.
I mean that airway ne na watch it.
Exactly.
And yeah, to about into money na mon shannon so. Yes.
Exactly. Obviously, your first claim no about one guy be a friend of Israel. One guy be a friend of Israel, Koku Ameju.
Yes.
And opposed say, oh, UK station be.
Okay. I'll say UK television station did not discuss John Mohammed's 24-hour economy.
Yes, the claim they say also Osei video clip.
Yes.
UK TV station. Or claim it's a UK TV station discussing John Mohammed 24-hour economy.
Okay.
As a way of telling people that John Mohammed 24-hour economy achieve okay. And now it has even gained traction.
Okay.
In the UK on the international platform. And also we always say we like to measure the engagement.
Sure.
In conform money engaging with the post,
Yeah.
Me actually say is it likely to disinform? Because clearly say although all share post his interest or he's interested in misinforming but the way you share disinformation.
Okay.
Clearly.
Okay.
Because you share where na discussion TRT world.
Okay.
And I know more discussing the effect of 24-hour economy in UK.
In the UK.
Okay, say London almost started really at 24-hour economy. So this was a discussion that took place in 2016.
Oh.
2016 in John Mahama for 24-hour economy.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. 80 where clear this information. Oh, I don't know. Okay. This is clear.
It was a discussion on 24-hour economy.
Exactly.
But now in the UK context.
The London context.
Exactly. And the science 2016. Okay.
It has nothing to do with
the current promise of John
Mahama. Because it was not part of John Mahama's promise.
Very well.
Promises in 2020.
That was a false claim.
Exactly.
A false claim.
Purely false. Okay.
The interest second story, no?
Yes, second story, yes. There's this viral picture of Nadia Buhari. And, actress, no? Okay. And Kylian Mbappe.
Yes.
Real Madrid striker.
Way.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw this picture on social media. Now, lady Nenso said Nadia pa.
Exactly. And the funny thing is that in comfort share and people were commenting at the Buhari say, oh, at least what been
killing
superstar,
global superstar,
superstar. And in fact, you use Yande's name Google reverse image.
Okay.
I mean, it's gone. This one is viral. Yes, it's gone wild online.
Not just in Ghana, but around the world.
Yes. Okay. Because also Nadia Buhari is not just a Ghanaian. She's also an African sensation. Oh, inti yeshwe in fact, you use Yande's they analyze the picture. You realize it say no. And one of the claims was that picture was much on New York. That was the claim. Okay. I mean, he accompanied the post.
Okay.
But you share no picture no. Kylian Mbappe picture was France. Yes, we travel France and
na only Nadia you know the
France. Nadia.
Okay.
Nadia. Now, in fact, also the French have they have a team, or let me say they have a center. Almost center a trainee, footballers.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, and so it was purely doctored.
It's a Clairefontaine or something.
Exactly. So
academy.
Exactly. So
it was obi na doctored Nadia.
Exactly. We doctored.
Doctored.
Yes, clearly because you sue for photo forensic.
Okay. But so one picture way anywhere on social media. A doctored picture. Very well.
Into Yanko, the third one. The third one was a picture by we Sami Jemfi.
Yes.
Former president.
Former president.
Yeah.
I think I saw her artwork.
Oh yes, to shut up. Yes. When they use
and way Kufuor's wheelchair comment falsely attributed to NDC Sami Jemfi. It is artwork, no Obi concoction.
Exactly. Let me say shut up in your wheelchair. You will go to jail when Mahama is sworn in. Now I'm use Class FM.
Class FM 4
we flip fact card exactly and omo de year ade no ainti ye pese me realize say it's one of those fat cards now I emerge am used to exactly to push a narrative. It's the final one here NPP former national chairman.
Okay, that should be Freddie Blee.
Yeah, Freddie Blee. Okay. And I say no on a City of America, a bon common or so the economy no. Say last ditch effort to push for the party no.
Sure.
And also economy no say it has turned the corner.
Okay.
And he says inflation had dropped about 14%. But exactly. If the current inflation per the Ghana Statistical Service data no 22%.
22%. In the claim of 14% no. Yes. False. Completely false.
Wow. We should just be mindful. Say election there. Figures in the better now just Google. It's just a Google away.
Sure.
I don't know just because GSS data online. So just Google and GSS data no be back. So let's be mindful. Obi when I lawyer
Braco Powers and I'm telling Kano from Dubawa. And the fact check with Dubawa near day Abraham Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM lawyer sorry ade honorable Elvis a free and crab cancer or tnase na yeneno ashe yen komono asye muntie we mama ye ba ye din komo Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen na wutie ye basitia.
It's that time of the year. Ghana, brace yourselves because Melcom's Black Friday sales is back and we're bringing you unbeatable deals like never before. From the 15th of November to the 1st of December, get ready to shop and save big at Melcom. Electronics, home essentials, furniture, all fashion. We've got deals you can't resist. Melcom's Black Friday, it's more than a sale, it's an experience. Stock is limited, so hurry and shop early to avoid missing out. Melcom is where Ghana shops for value, and this Black Friday, the value just got even better. Don't let these unbeatable deals pass you by. Melcom, where Ghana shops. Remember, terms and conditions apply.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what as you unia. So the year Jania. Hey dance tomato sauce na go on so ye rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a me in a day strong con. And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. A great one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey, oh baba. Oh, Papa. Oh, you ma. Major. Nature say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. No matter we will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with you.
Mine oh my, Fiona FSA. This is a classic modern house. Unim se, baby I would take na train pakwa. Oh yeah, I don't see who cancel a dozen enti. Men too sika nkusi fie bia kekeo. Sidaya nchima de bekayo. So what was assassin kwa dia. Makasebels and design ufie no na one Samsung simao. You would name defua or nim dear what Adansium. At Casabels, we design and build luxury and contemporary houses. Be it private residence, hotels, schools, or commercial apartments. Locate Casabels at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansoman. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.casabels.com. Casabels,
ama intinimdia wo adepam ne semna yemu se wo be wankasa wujuma enka emmoa
hwe ewo economy we mu NPP abaye ne timudi a waso ato agu yensu sen media mempese to bekumi ansa na mebra so
hwe won wasema making bet kakra me die ti ayateme no
ne kwa me ka ne de ye no ano no mema me kwa mentumi nsende ne skama ne mfa nto edro esai 11
na no oluma ke ya woto ya woka asemi nkoyi wo port emfa be ubei eto am tria wo port wo no covid-11 nyina aka ho
me kra de enye me wanwa se otrofo na oka se obeyi free taxation de akọ production no ene wode to ekum ye wo memu san me de maye madwen dada se afi joma ama ne NDC na metoma ba ma wo esane se me wogidie woni mu ne bohye nyina mu o se enyuma nkuma wo beyi VAT free wo mo so yenya afa ne ye bi enyuma te se me de se enfie mienu edi nkan no ye ntwia to o se 11 ne betting tax ne nwisie to nyina wo beyi free wa ma ye komu ahan me je joma ha ma samudi esane se wa ye bida
chale kojo woni na wo afi ensakra mena so to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama and NDC.
The luckiest star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, you're meant to be. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Accra to Paga. Let's go. The luckiest. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Star 712 hash. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. Star 712 hash. You could be the luckiest. It's time to shop till you drop. Get ready for the biggest shopping event of the year. Max buys Black Friday sale. Up to 50% off on all items. Bosom in November way. Discounts are kesia. And when you heavy aso. Nya ubeto bianzu benya achedie free. Ebe to set power banks to keep you charged. Smartwatches to track your style. Earbuds and backpacks. Awesome bundle offers. Save even more when you buy in bulk and win big. Beka your grand prize draw no. Now winning Infinix Smart TV and our mobile phone. Where the enjeja ho. Come Max buy and now experience the ultimate shopping spree when Black Friday, where Max buy online or offline stores. Time limited time only. Call your website www.maxbuy.com.gh and our friend 0544 019 552. Max buy, happy life.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre.
Ane.
Every day can have game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But they winning mula bebre.
Eh, yeah, saying.
And get them cry. Dial star 946 hash. They get 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They dink kunim.
Oh wow. And yeah, mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For GamePackGames.com. Ne nyanche mu. Game Pack agree. Enele mrate chiri. Show so. Enyema woni endi if you do watch it.
Ajapadia so kwa wedensie mu eya asase. Se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate and ade ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase. Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments e wo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate e wo ensase wo Accra. Abri Abokobi Hills. Brekuso ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands e Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto every 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
2024 parliamentary and presidential elections. Kofi Akwalu Nsama Tomi team here. Media Matomano.
The Black Party of Ghana LPG presidential candidate ne say o we ne be president ya. Wo nya dwuma kura abosumi bia na ban betwa wuka 700 Ghana cedis. Akwada bia baje 500 Ghana cedis. Afi 10 billion US job fund for young entrepreneurs. Now by 2028, now we fix Ghana car na.
Omo di mfie du nwotwe ekoni mfie so kokora na mrewa a omo nya adwuma no so we pay them unemployment benefits. They tell say obi nya adwuma ba na katua na wonya no it's nothing to write home about. It e be man supplement.
University education free Wi-Fi for all schools and colleges, affordable housing and rental accommodation. Galamsey no small scale mining no so obehye ni ye. Say the buyer answer Ghana asase ni nsuo was say na ban be makwan amanfo adua marijuana for industrial use. It is a to abano December 7 presidential box on Shababi Kofi Akpeluda. Now I'm a Ghana.
I got a feeling. Hey, Shamikano.
Hey, oh dear, we a guy what's it? No, Miss Media no neat na the brightness in this way is super.
Now can yan chamber be a scratchy na ehudi. Hwenim ha. Hwenchen. That's where be a scratch you.
Oh dear, jai me pen sama chinisa come on.
At A to Z Auto Servicing Limited, we feel the smallest scratch or dent on your car a major disaster. With A to Z Bodyworks and Special Auto Spray, we make your car even more special with interior detailing and polishing.
Darling, I'm A
to Z Auto Servicing Limited, your one-stop shop for all your auto needs. 0240-202-828.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu awutie na ma ye nase ne ma munyina akwa ba check your time 4 minutes after 4 make us the honorable Elvis a free ankra atnase mame ma na kwa ba na fe yemfa nkomo no enhye so honorable boko de
nyame adom na so
e hu ache
papa ba ache
mi ze bibia boko hoden wo ho
nyame adom nyamiti
fantastic so far campaign na ekosen
o nyame adom ekopa mo hwe this campaign you be that since I've been involved in campaigns since the year 2000 right at the center but this campaign is very very different just share the way in the past now you were rolling steam now maybe at Tamil's team GM team but this time no. Apart from the three main campaigns, a Sedun Katia team, a running mate team, and a GM team.
Yes.
There are other sub teams. So, youth organize a chronic team. Women organize a chronic team. A manifesto committee, and there's a group within the manifesto committee. Almost
around. Okay.
Your group almost dealing with Savannah near your group almost dealing with Fuller. Challenges, different groups. You know, and I mean, say most of the MPs are in Ashanti region. It's going very
for I think the past 2 days more focusing on Ashanti region.
You know,
a part of more strategy, you know.
Also strategies there does, and our strategies evolve.
But you've heard and so say, maybe the MPP campaign has been more aggressive, more visible than the John Mahama campaign. What is Asempa?
No, well, it depends on who you are talking to, but. Say MPP, they are government in power. And that MPP campaign, what I want people to know is a settings campaign.
Oh, sir.
Settings. So I just say, what about you see, what about the others? Or come here, no, a swan for. So I just say, you see, they bring people with buses. And they don't be go who crowd na hey, or move or no more move. That's what
they move the same people around.
Move people around. So settings. By any campaign, organic. If you want to know, check the way people respond when we are passing through a town or a community. Now, if I compare, you see a big difference. There natural and organic. Or no need any settings. And a campaign in Napoka is Napo. Napo. We are deliverers. A
slip of time.
But this kind of slip is not normal. So a one is okay. No, I hear two. No, I hear three. You whisper to no. And no crowd want it. And if you vote for, then you vote for Mahama. What kind of slip is that? My brother needs help. There's something wrong somewhere. But in any case, well, it's all good. If Napo campaign, I send you one.
Oh wow!
The spirit of NDC and John Mahama,
all over the place.
John Mahama.
And you are impressed about my campaign this year.
Oh yes.
And you think, sir, you've put in the work a bit to secure more victory.
Oh, absolutely.
On the 7th.
Absolutely. We shared the way and near Mexico. Yeah, Jumo. I'm telling you, and John Mahama, God bless them. I don't know where he gets the energy. Master, me say me with energy, but that man is in a different plane. And there be a 9-year cry, a younger man. You break it down. Because when they call back, we'll be here about 3 days rest. We bet you no now cry when you brew. The energy is not a joke. I say don't get to a different level. Professor Nana Jane, you won't even know where she gets the energy from. Not to talk about even the community campaigns. Yeah, a lot of community campaigns. Yes, constituency, every constituency, be or more walk, or more community gatherings. I've been involved in many of them. Oh, bro, that's solid. The message is going down.
I've heard people say, for a long time, we are getting into an election, sir. With 2 weeks to go, it's still difficult for people to predict clearly who is winning.
Oh, there be me winning, sir. The only thing I can say is that this is the most sensitive type of any election.
Okay.
Will be on your experience. Be okay, just okay. You're winning, we record that person is not wise. Victory is clear for the NDC. And I'm saying this based on analysis plus both polls, both local and international. We share local polls, which means okay. But what about the international? Standard & Poor's, Fitch, Economist Intelligence, they never get it wrong in their history.
But you realize from their reports that they source their data from local pollsters. And for example, Global Info Analytics was sourced in the Fitch report.
It's not always Fitch, yes, but Economist Intelligence Unit from the past how many years they kept on consistently. So you put all those things together, consistent. And I will share. Okay, so I was election director in 2020.
Yes,
2020. MPP had won by 1 million votes.
That's 2016.
2016.
Yes.
They had no more about they had 169 seats.
So in Parliament,
yes, they were 106.
Yes.
After the first 4 years, they almost bowed down to 137. Controversial though because of some issues. We should have won those other seats. They had 137. We had 137. Our votes went up by 1 million. Our votes, we had 6.2 million votes. MPP had 6.5. With all the controversies. 4 years forward, look at the situation in the country, the way Alan has left them, and so many other variables. It's going into 2024. We know that the MPP is weaker than they were in 2020. And the NDC is stronger because we went to a Congress. Mama had the momentum. 90%. So the party support for him. And if you go to an election, an internal primaries, that when it's me 70-80%, that means there's a problem somewhere. So if you put that together, the polling consistently over the past 2 years, you look at the previous election data, you look at current conditions, you look at our messages, and we'll come to that. And then you look at the credibility. Who would you believe between Mahama and Bawumia and Crawford two? So much of the two. Who would you believe? We say no. I don't know. It's the momentum is on our side.
But with your experience, you also know, no two elections are the same.
Oh, absolutely.
And that where the NPP was in 2020, now they compare 2024. Now we the fact there is a certain Bawumia in the mix. You get it totally wrong.
Yeah, but the Bawumia crying problem, no.
Sir.
Yeah, the Bawumia crying problem, no. Because and maybe let's just begin to roll.
Yeah.
You see. Who is Bawumia? Bawumia politically, who is he? This is somebody who came into the system with Nanado how many years ago? 12, 16 years ago.
Yes.
He jumped many other people. And the reason why they were going to pick Alima was in consideration. And Nanado said he needed an economist Opobia will name economy because no on share name economy papa. Into Opobia name economy, and that's sana ye ne etre Ghana for. And on no aba no ne kasa ne bibio ye bia ne chese ono no name economics no. Inti na no my economic lectures and your digital lectures. Enti ne bibia no oh your lawyer who call law school. First lecture you mention the groom nom mbana. Groom nom. That is the foundation, the source, the original source.
Yes.
Baumia original political personality, his political identity, the political philosophy, and economy. Also, when the fundamentals of the economy is weak, the exchange rate will expose you. At that time, the exchange rate was 4 cedis to the dollar. It's your no chess. Economy be a memo be a no. Nia would be a memo ne no a dollar no. Any day, I'm a share answer. Any MBA no chairman of the economic management team. And one buy introduce what
other member, what a solid team.
What a solid team. And a solid team, no. Yehu, the performance of the solid team. CD has moved from 4 cities to 17 cities. We share your debt to GDP ratio. Satan almost someone say that. Debt to GDP ratio was about 55%. Obviously, NDC4, you know, you're incompetent. And net debt to GDP ratio, a Koya could do 104%. It means see that. Next say, yeah, no. I just say some borrow 4% and send it to me to Yaka. Who share the cumulative debt? Ye be free abemono na a kaya dear Ghana from Nkrumah 126 billion Ghana cedis.
122 billion. Yes.
Good. President Mahama Ebo Mubusia 54 billion. 54 billion. There are things we can show. I bet me appointed says Anima we and a year I chest a 54 billion year the IBB. And now I know what is the total debt of Ghana? 757 billion. MPP has borrowed over 651 billion. What is there to show for it?
The debt stock has risen by that amount under the NPP.
Yes.
And then borrowing.
The debt stock has risen, but it amounts to the same thing. 767 almost 651 billion. What is there to show for it? Almost free SHS. The Minister of Finance at the last year or free SHS, they haven't even spent up to 20 billion. Into their 20 billion crime charm. Where is the rest of the money? If you look at the quantum of money, the opportunities they've had, it doesn't reflect. Apart from that, the cumulative resources are from Mills to Mahama. Cumulatively, we had over 300 billion Ghana cedis. MPP, calculated today, they've had over 1.2 trillion Ghana cedis. So 4 times the resources. We were operating with one oil field, one single one. Before I ever be free office, 2 Bekaho. You know, the Sankofa and the 10. And those 2. So the resources available to them no more. Apart from that, you almost what we call cash buffers. Sinking fund. Sinking fund. Now I say the sinking fund. They be a sinking fund. I want money for the sinking fund. Sinking fund here, Euro bonds are near GGN. It's creative fund beer. I was you treat big gum, several Emrene Swan, the whole country. Now, Ebe free Abemono, there was $500 million in the sinking fund. Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund, there was $270 million in the Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund. Stabilization Fund, I know you're part of your proceeds from oil. No, there are 2 funds, Heritage Fund and a Stabilization. Heritage and Finance Sanka. Stabilization in case there's a crisis. A whole now, COVID by no money, any chum say we scour, no $100 million. We left them $300 million. In the stabilization fund. These are buffers, you jam what I say. And you jam a lot of assets, UGMC, any other projects, so they came to meet the country, you can energy sector. The doomsaw problem has been with us from the time of Rollins. Because of climatic conditions, every 7 to 8 years, ensure weather patterns affect Ekosombo and the doomsaw. President Kufuor, me ni papa no or no crown a time na there no you all know what happened. I don't want to go there. So I say they do President Mahama, so see how fix it. President Mahama almost tripled the stock of energy, the megawatts that were to almost 5,000 megawatts. That's what he did. Almost bad, almost energy no your do so crowd do and you treat your home car you near the bay and now make me no okay. We are back to doom so. The only difference is that there's no timetable. Maybe my office, my light off, and run my light off. What is doom so? It means giving light off. So the energy situation now no a year dire. You create Esla say a car a friend legacy debts. Now you just out one near the near the clear net. You see it's me cleaning up energy sector no. Esla no Esla don't say there be tax now here almost buy no more increasing the percentage of the Esla no. Esla no so you who be the scan. See, I'm no saying the government owes the debt in the energy sector no, is over $2 billion. So did we go or did we come? And all this no is on the head of Baumia. You listen to this. Bibia can be no. There has to be a certain context. So what I say, Ghana for so among Kaya, I mean Kantromo, Baumia ni Nanado, Omobai. These are some of the things they said. I shall protect the public purse. Personal crime said Jamaira. I'm too old to steal your money. I already have my own money. Nanado, Yatisikaso, and so I come there. And I mean, try me and see. Very dangerous. Because you see, Baumia is telling people, say, one says, or no, or your mate. They say, no, you're a driver. So what I say. So as I'm not kind, no, it has a lot of implications. So, on your experienced driver, only license, you try and share. You try will be share 8 years. Any. I am not corrupt and I'll never be corrupt. Nanado, any MPP, on by corruption here, and we'll go into corruption and I'll show you, sir, you cannot even begin to compare the record of the NDC and John Mahama to that of MPP. You can't even begin. What I say. The Nipa of Fano said on ye, the special prosecutor, corruption wholesome. Or by appointed or says I Nipa will or cannot crave or you'll be aware integrity near there. Nipa ni be free so no. Or say, Papa will or the mother serpent of corruption. Corruption mu premeditation pacho. So me am kan na beka se media me NDC ni. But yami do ne kan yo near Nanado nankasa appointed no say omra mehwe corruption. E dey no hu ye. What I say? I can develop Ghana without borrowing. The money is here. You and only 651 billion. I will transform Ghana in 18 months. Me can we Ekosiisen say Baumia is making promises again. Now say Ghana for who say before the past 2016 elections and 2020, no, they made all kinds of promises. They've not been able to fulfill them. I'll fight corruption with the Anas principle. Anas no crop baby Akoshe. I'll make the Kole Lagoon and the Odo River a tourist site. I'll build a factory in every district. I'll give every constituency $1 million a year. That's Baumia. I will arrest the dollar. And I'll buy no swatch dollar, no, or the national bottom, or the keys now come IGP. So see, where is the dollar? People in Aboso Kai are suffering. Everybody on one SEO, Ghanaians are suffering. Teachers are suffering. Doctors are suffering. Are we not suffering more today than before? If you, those days, you know, when you have $10,000, you need just 40,000 cedis.
Yes.
Today, if you need $10,000, you need 170,000 Ghana cedis. They will tell you, say, some of them cannot come out, but a lot of them are sick. They've gotten stroke. They've sold their properties. Bro, the situation is horrible. The hike in fuel prices will be a thing of the past, and they're being I'll make Accra the cleanest city in the whole of Africa. 8 years. After 8 years, I'll build 111 district hospitals in 18 months. And then Kokao baby no so and or commission 20. And I'm say me a teacher ni, my mom is students exams. Me say mon ko trust I'm on famra by the end of the month. You fix it time. End of the month one farmer. Another period upon one farmer, you read that semester, you're going to the next semester. Now the best written essay about we fail because you give us 18 months. 18 months, you know. Even after 4 years, we'll see you will build 111. Now, our commission 20, I'll see a month amount. It's a failure. In fact, 20 out of 111, I say, in percentage terms, it's not a failure.
But having 20 hospitals at a go in a country like Ghana, that's massive.
Mr. Wu, what our culture is on 111 in 18 months.
A projection.
We are talking.
Government work with projections.
We are talking about people taking people at their word. When people make promises, can we trust them? Do we believe in them? That is the point I'm making.
In much the same way, if another Ghanaian tells you, say, the NDC promised 200 e-blocks, more to me and sitting in so it's a failure. Is that your argument?
But if you look at that,
and that they cannot trust John Mahama?
We started 127,
sure,
and we completed 48.
But they have also started 111.
But they said in 18 months
Mama said in 4 years.
Yes, in 4 years. Yes.
Years.
But they said 18 months. 18 months, you know. They've only done 20 in percentage terms. 200 over 127. I say, what's the percentage terms? So it's 18%. Me what? It's 18%. Yeah, be my home.
No, but you don't do it over 127. You do it over how many you completed? You completed 46.
18% over. I will make Accra the cleanest city. I will build 350 new secondary schools from scratch. Secondary schools now, you know, apart from that, Baumia himself said he's going to get the Saudi or Arab nations to build 16 SHS, no building new university
in Zongos.
Zongo ministry no kram yefio. Zongo development farm yefio. We will never go to the IMF for bailout, never. And then Anado himself came and told us, Emra na who say economy no baby enye I raise issues.
Yes.
And I make Kaisa to force in a press conference there's going to be a haircut. Nanado, the president himself came out and said there will never be a haircut. Okay. He gave an address to the nation. Today, haircut, more pensioners. When you go to an economics class, the first thing they'll tell you is that the safest form of investment is government bonds. Globally, since we are started seeing economy, Nanado and Baumia, on my record history, they've been able to change that paradigm. By entering the pockets of pensioners, taking their money, interest and principal, to the extent itself, a former chief justice who is even a family member had to go on demonstration. They've seen that. Pensioners going on demonstration. You know the impact of that. The thousands and hundreds of thousands of people are buying Akojo Musika. Why yen and share ne BP draw ne also draw a dear draw. Why she says Bosumi Biano or Beji say no they about the bra. Now in that state of his life, no abiding in says so mess. How do we give these people another mandate? I don't understand. I can't think far. We shouldn't make that mistake, please, Ghanaians. If you monkai bibia, monkai a board do mo share ya, ni so no. That one alone is more than enough to tell us risk.
But if people should cast a more ballot based on promises of politicians, for failure, then all of you begging us for our vote, you don't deserve our vote. Osei. In the moment fair no
why not
issue?
Why not?
Because you've all fallen short.
No. You see this kind of argument in here. This he said the MPP and NDC are the same.
No, not that.
That's not the implication.
You say you've all fallen short. No promises are meant to me for failing.
No, I will not agree with you 1 minute, 1 second.
Okay.
So what I say.
Okay.
Be about with a certain agenda.
Okay.
At the end of the day, no be share cumulatively. This were some of the major promises of the MPP. So I say major, Makai saying bear 16 with the two can bear 18. Out of this, which one of them no make me fulfill? Makai near 18 amount. You tried to be nice to them on the hospitals near Deno. So even assuming we even give them 30%, 18 no double no. We give them 30%, which is even a failure on this side. Out of this 80, which one have they been able to fulfill that? And am I confident? Near more people can to be on that is the issue. What I say, Baumia glib na no de or Kasa Bekase on tram or my name because of opposition person. Oh, we're going to create jobs for it. Yeah, before unemployment was 8.5%. Today it's almost 15%. And there is no basis for me. I say and Nadano, I was here politics no. You move it to the level you bet me holding Crawford accountable for near omoka some bit me. So I just say now what share or major promises went to me and you so now I feel per se a sign a to abamao. You have supervised this mess. When I am chairman of the economic management team.
You made a point about borrowing, Honorable. Would you agree with those who say the question says Sikana imagine more the in recent time, we've seen the president commissioning project. Who education minister presentation on what's happening in the education sector. The number of capital intensive projects are on my. Would you still stand by the question? Says you cannot imagine what the day.
Absolutely, because
really
relative terms. Okay. For example, bridge normal so yes, it's about 60-something million. By the time on baby, you drew by 700 million. So if you take that, schools or in terms of we have major things that you can point to. You see, one of the things that happened to us in 2016, and it should never ever happen to us again. And NDC, we should never allow this to happen again. Say, and near my, I do I do a lot of training. Me call around, me training for party four. Now, after me hear my presentation, we almost say, yes, I never way you know, na yenim. So that's it. Yes, I never way you know, na yenim. My brother, it's an indictment on us, and we have to admit it. Sabaya, the next government of the NDC, those mistakes again. Because sector by sector, my brother, water systems, ensure.
And they didn't find expression in the green book. Is that your argument? Say, I'm a green book name.
Even if it came in the green book, my brother, how many people will go and take the green book and go and read? It's the same with the manifesto. And some of us are going around to propagate the manifesto every day. Today, I was with Eko, and we were just looking at some aspects of them, and I'm saying, actually, we can't do this to ourselves and to Ghanaians. There is so much in there, so much. When you expect the average Ghanaian to come and take this book and read, it's not going to happen. It's your responsibility. Say, and near my ye catch Ghana for. And near my master energy sector. I've told you, John Mahama, he tripled energy stock of this country. Let me just take you through a few of the things. When it comes to the health sector, Tamale Teaching Hospital, Ridge Hospital, UGMC, Maritime Hospital, Bank Hospital, Shao Sudoko Hospital.
And you are mentioning these as NDC project, not John Mahama project, right?
Yes.
NDC project.
Yes. Okay. Because it's the same. Tepa, Konongo, Formula hospitals. You know, as for hospitals, President Kufuor, Estatia, I haven't gone into that. Okay, education, UDS, NDC, University of Health and Allied Sciences, University of Energy and Natural Resources, University of Environment and Sustainable Development, Regional Library, Oka Transportation, Terminal 3, Kumasi Airport Facelift, Phase 1, Tamale Airport Upgrade, Ho Airport, Strip, Tema Harbour Expansion, biggest in the whole of West Africa, Takrady Harbour Expansion, Circle, Kasua Pukwasi, most of the interchanges in Yashase, Ansana, Omoba. Oba, revenue generation investment, a Atuabo gas plant, which is saving this country over $300 million every year. Anka phase 2, normal Anka, by now, most of our energy needs will be using gas instead of fuel. Crisis is because of fuel. That's what I said. They should have continued with that project, but gas, all kinds of deals. I don't want to go into that. Ameri and Kappa, the badges, the energy sector, Commander Sugar Factory, ready to be commissioned up till now. And also President Washehu Bossa every day on my deadline. KTR market. Kotokraba market. So what I say, chip compounds are you seek at 10%. Every yawa bemuno, you seek at mekahumbi 10%. They have contributed to the development of this country directly from my pocket. So what I say, I feel various things. So what I say, Ubemu said we did so much when it comes to water systems. Sebio, chebi cry, any moment. What I said, Barekese water project, it's all over. We did so much, but for some strange reason, we were not able to articulate tell the story well. So we shouldn't make that mistake again. So I'm saying that for all the money that we took, we have things to show. The 54 billion, we have things to show,
and they don't have things to show.
Commensurate,
commensurate with the amount.
Exactly. You can't say I'm a man of integrity. I cannot say they don't have anything to show. No, but I'm saying commensurate with a near mana sikadodwana or my GNO. It spills into insignificance. The kinds of things they have done, and they are asking for a mandate again. Now, in Nisa Ghanaians, a more mandate because
John Mahama said this election would mainly be about the economy. I've heard counter arguments say the economy debates no loud in Accra. Outside Accra, considerations and conformation are different. You've gone around the country. Is it real? Say they didn't be brave Accra, who pay free Accra. A man for mine or dollar and will see the name, say economy in common. Is that what you are picking up? Sure.
Omoto crazy. Omoto crazy. Omoto fish. Omoto nam. Omoto drum. So what I say. Omo catch say ahotre no e doso do. So what I say. Sebi o enkantete no. Omutimi to roofing sheet kakra. Odonefuo na so twa. Otoni ama kakra otimi to roofing sheet. Na ne dan no and renovation kakra otimi to cement once no a plaster if you know net say if you na longevity and ne cement boy is saying and now no na cement boy is saying roofing sheet ne boy is saying and these are real things sugar ne boy is saying sichiri ne boy is saying say be en chen kra boy de crazy or de be good na de mo ne boy de enti ahokyere no wo ho you may say omonte in terms of the statistics only but in their pockets, more life. They say, no, President Kufo, your fan slogan, he was citrem na to a bam. A citron, why ye day a momo, among 4 children, my brother. The other to 10 what you are saying, no, Ghana near a crack. Sure. So I say, it's where you fly over. Now for say fly over now, I know, and no, meet me, I can say part of yes, so your name money beer. Yeah. So I say in 2016 infrastructure, I say by Anshel and Crofona 6 near Brabo. So in the reverse, no, so come here, I say, and near money is the way amount for who is people are not free SHS. Okay, it's a good thing. And President Mama can it has come to stay. You're better. But I can tell you, so many parents need teachers kasa. Almost say, hey, free SHS ye de buy near full senka. Every my one high. So say dear baby econo. Your one near Mayare near fraying. Adriani schools. This is St. Augustine. They can go a day without food. But brother, what are you talking about? Now parents no say, well, or then a banako free SHS or Tiffany a friend on Fedrianemra or Nisika. Or it's that ahotre is real. It is being faced by Ghanaians or Bebia or Bia Hotreno. Yamaboy a ding, a sitting my ding. Sabian Muslim for and ye be free abemo, na hatcher saying by 11,000 or say, and never had you say 75,000. Me crack can't pay 75,000. To go to Hajj, how much more the ordinary people? You are those the money, ordinary people be no how many people can afford 75,000 for a Hajj? So these are real issues who call to the ground amount for but I said, Nani say, a buy way buy no, a sign bosh or share near market circus or kind of omuntimi so. So what I say, and the economy in Ghana, here, transformation, structure, transformation, I can reset, no. I dream I had the creative problem, no. I dream another nigga about me, I had the creative problem. You to me, fast I dream and solve a problem. And Nuntina and Sakayana who here. So what I say, democracy, they are in such a way, say, I buy be transfer who didn't feel nine. If you na ye Juma, that's a ne Juma na so any and the fee na then aka ho amano. In 2020. About for okay, abai we wa share maybe ase your man into aso there and na ye koto aba. Okay, we have issues with about there based on electoral commission results no. 137 and no crowd no na payo. So I say now pay ni tina say amanfo shada enia rehemu aban ni mu sa a pie na say a pie
parliament
now
presidential
and no crown will tell you a problem and no crown will tell you I don't want us to divert because something is not right about our result no. In any case ni kum nipa wonche sa pie no I was the director of election metro na figures neighbor that chima train 3 polling stations now ba Takwan so yemi train na be 4 polling stations now ba Esikado Ketan train na 6 polling stations now ba Seshiri also or you win akabe mienu ballot box back in all these instances e dey na ba ya tutuo Takwan so yem Esikado Ketan regional chairman wa unim o say Drew Baby he had to choose between his life and the ballot box
Nana Toku
because Ohona na yudum kania ne tuo jeje they also take cover you be na result na dem asesa Takwan so I am same Sefiri also same Techima ye kumunipa so this so-called victory omunya I was say ye can enkunimdie na ye contextualize no say enema we na sisi enye se bia enkunimdie na da ho fine 2020 kunimde na MPPD no na enye se eni da ho sa keke ye kunipa 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 in different places and some no etimi enya 137 no so enti na omu hoda pie no in 2020 mpo a ye ko into 2024 a ho kire na ye more enne matiti apansam a dum so aye solve we ya dum so na sha se eba back a obi ani tua se enkoyie no wan ebe no omadi nkunim enti ye kama Ghana for ehun se 4 years the other 4 years no okay more opportunity someone sambra eno timi a share democracy after 8 years no obi a wadi president kra no ntimi nya the
ensign kobio
adwen bi wa chire sa adwen no even though yen can say party ntimi nkobio no the reverse logic ne say so obi ebedi mfie nwotwe a wo so eden ohome na nipa foforo eden oba na party so say bio party Dr. Bawumia ba say so nkofa soro abofo emfa omo emebu man o de sa party fo yi a omo hwe ye ma nema ese ya nema tete apansam no omo na ne ombebu oman no enti ye ma san krofo ya san aba no ma ba try so aye nema omo ya e na adwen ne wa henfa ye can also or the ideas cry or come bold ideas, bold solutions. Dr. Bawumia on one hand on the no you mate we need to mean bia engineer president Penoye on the other hand no to me or de near fufro be eduasami and 33 new initiatives aba which is which because one now we advise a president no on the economy and no near juma ye de share one sa. So, say near me to see any source or no the oba obedi fie watching. Na president mama dear oba obedi fie 9 in your bema. I mean yan fat to win chom. Yan fan say Ghana yarefo. So and a hospital. And a Dr. John Dramani Mahama or a consultant. And a Dr. Nanado. Dr. John Dramani Mahama efa Ghana yarefo no. So, yare na no yare ni ebi ni dum so ne niam ekeka ho no. Ena otimi hwe yare for no. E ma yare for ne ho to no. Ena otimi ko fie. Ko da djuma, oye na djuma oye bibia. Ena Dr. Nanado ba ese ho. Ena na ni adwoma ama yi. Me metimi asesa sa situation ma nipa no kro be sa ti awon tafo. Obi also pe eni edos obi apeni yim. Nti obetimi awon tafo. Obetimi kro wini cross country. O de ene. O se me wo abrantie bia we sua de wa manone a wa bin ono no ne expertise ne se de obema omo anyi ayentafo ene ye de ne bai ono nam no kwa pro no ka che obi ase me ma bin wo sa de we mu metimi ahwe nipa we mama de we ntimi anya hwe ene ye de sa ayi patient e hye ne nsa patient here did shine inside and only inflation debt to GDP ratio of 55%. A car near there those days no not Ghana ni bia o car o there no cumulative na be less than 5,000 4,300 or said and now no ka say Ghana ni bia the car 23,000 economy not tete pansa and ya me na make IMF World Bank obia yenyina yenim say economy na tete apansam it's say sa patient na joma ma timi hwe na ogina ne nan so a obo braka krakakra no say patient no oda coma afa wo sai so de sa o mana to aso because Dr. Mahama no ba onu wo mfie 9 pe wo de oba possible so be nyamfie enti enfa ma na ku patient no and you see patient dey be Ghana be because based on statistics ne fast no ya de show one sado won ne ye no bibia ne facts wo ho wiase afa ne nyina asisi ahe no omo mu say enkoyie na yen san fa sa oman fa en show say biom no it's not going to happen. So what I say
and I think it will lead me to my next set of questions and no because so far you've done a great job in highlighting the problems with this administration. Good. And I don't think a non-kwani adi Ghana for person more eti. For example, say offer CD to dollar. If we fall about 17, what would a future NDC government do? Good. And Modi be free 17 no Abba saying so Ghanaians can hold you to that. In the member me those kinds of income. I mean, if we interim Compute Ghana cashback promotion no ye go so den a Black Friday at Compute Ghana, and it's what everyone is waiting for. And now the time is here. On Friday, and 26th November, if you are the day 29th November. Oko Compute Ghana showroom bia wa Ghana ha. Ye ma mind blowing discount. When one TB da ewa baby, I just a Compute Ghana. And it gets super crazy prices on all product brands like Samsung, LG, TCL, HP, Lenovo, Dell, Media, Nasco, Techno, Infinix, itel, and many, many more. Obetmato television set or laptops, mobile phones, fridges, freezers, home theaters, and more. Our Compute Ghana this Black Friday. Inti catch your wunia say if you're there, day 29th November. Ubo Ra Compute Ghana showroom bia discount no ye ma discount rough. Brand tire tone from Samsung to itel bibia obesa otowe ye ho bia discount ni gumu side is a afi nyina no wa mean say obeto bibi na now will chain for the right time ni efia day 29. Remember, there is still a lot of surprise instant gift and cash prizes. Get gift and cash prizes from up to 2,000 Ghana cedis when you answer a question correctly this Black Friday at Compute Ghana. Compute Ghana, you have over 16 branches across Ghana with presence in all major shopping malls, Spintex, Osu, and East Legon as well. Your nearest showroom, ubetimi so asan shop even online, ComputeGhana.com. ComputeGhana.com / okay, the ComputeGhana.com. Okwa ubetimi enya all the products are ton na wasan shop online. Ubetimi so afrain 0302 752 020 0302 752 020. It's Black Friday this Friday. Compute Ghana showrooms in there. Ya titinium man so kesiye pa min Canada. Na the National Lottery Authority Management say yemfanto private lotto operators in enim. Individuals and so mo pese mo operate na fe mo sign eton lotto or lottery product within the legal framework of the National Lotto Act, NLA in paying for so BA registration for the year 2025. In do a private lotto operator na would TMA Konakofa application form register for you to be able to operate and sell lotto and lottery products. From the 1st of November 2024, and say year ton application forms no. Na se wakwa kofa form ni bia deadline for the submission of the application form efia da ya. It is a unfair bia ene kofa na efia day submit to application form. All existing licensed private lotto operators should also take steps to renew their licenses. Ebia wono or license ni bi dada. Me pacho will renew for the year 2025 to enable the governing board issue you and as issue with another license promptly yenya fofro na yemfa amount. And the lotto operator nationwide, you would pay an annual fee of 550,000 Ghana cedis and a monthly fee of 50,000 Ghana cedis for the year 2025. Kai said you'll be required to pay a non-refundable application fee of 1,000 cedis payable by bankers draft only and available at all NLA's regional and district offices. And after NLA head of which Fortune House in Kraiha. Kai so said no two companies can merge as one operator. In the companies, private lotto operators mienu amuntimi nkamum. Some person we one operator there be. Companies operating a sole proprietorship can register to operate. Every company will be subjected to thorough checks before approval to operate. Say utimi go through exercise way area. And as I say NLA area sa exercise way ya. Say we unlicensed person and as entity na ye be show say wuguso ye adwuma emra eni ubedi no nyonyo. NLA be deploy more task force across Ghana just to clamp down on more amaya major modiamo no. Monte so dogo bi enu abe ya nemo be kono pepe to ensure full compliance. Intermontion and so na di asema me di atudwe esuninya asumdwe efaye wajuma. Me de kind to just say Provident Insurance e de obaya aba. na obaya na eboa wo se wo pese wo to insurance policy wo pese renew existing policy wo pese wo file claims obaya wo ho be ye ni nyina ama send in a WhatsApp message. The number is 0242 426 396 na obaya emwa with Provident man you are covered. Royal Kingdom Estate in so eboa amanfo mo amope asase amanso bia eni ho o pese ye wo building designs design amount o pese ye si wudan o asase na pese ye si dan amount ye be ye ede amount o property o pese ye manage amount ye be ye amount your properties in Accra bi we bri ebo no wo form if I shall say 90,000 cedis ye sign with premium furnished apartments and no for short rentals o East Airport o frɛ ya ye be hwɛ na ya boa 0557 555 909 now on the Royal Kingdom Estate into me and Kasa. Syntax tank free water giveaway so yeah 15 communities that be benefited this year. We just want to say thank you for making us the number one. Syntax, remember, was the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana. We're also the first to Ebasa tanks in different in the Syntax party and what to dream. If you want your community to be selected for the free water giveaway, just log on to social media at Syntax Ghana on all platforms. Then nominate your community as many times as possible. The more you nominate, the better chances of we coming. Remember, a Syntax, SINTEX, Syntax tank, a strong, a tough, omu boy juma, pa. Into Monshan and so, MIA. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yene Honorable Elvis, a free Ankara, AD and Komo, or a member of the Manifesto Committee of the NDC and a former Minister of State of the Republic of Ghana. Quite a number of your messages. Mamin Kai Kakanafe, Mensai Emra Honorable Hobiona Yentwaso. We say Obi. The government he is begging us to go for couldn't afford the costs around NHIS and therefore sent capitation to the Ashanti region. The government, upon all the external shocks, has been able, John Dramani Mahama, the government has been able to recruit teachers and nurses who were left at home since 2012 to 2016. December 7th is not far. Ghanaians will decide to go forward or repeat their 2008 mistake. Nana Amponsa Bediako. We say, Obi, can you please ask Honorable Elvis a free Ankara for me? Will the price of items reduce or remain same for 4 years when the NDC wins power? Please ask him for me. I am Nicholas in Coventry, UK. We a free ni Teiko Tego.
Flagstaff House.
Yes, Flagstaff House.
Or design fake news.
And the Jumoya no. Ni Teiko Tego.
Yes.
Or say Obi, tell him they took back their 10% pay cut after they lost the 2016 elections, according to the Auditor General's report.
Maybe they are.
Also, Mokoje, my dear.
I know Koje. On the propaganda, unemployed a year, I didn't go to Flagstaff. No, didn't see more. It took a boom or quite. Oh, brother, look at your boy, way back. What is that? You don't know.
But we say, Obi, please ask Honorable that can he promise the good people of Ghana that the next NDC government will bring the exchange rate down? Alex Martin, I think it was a question and I'm a person who was Honorable. Yes, I mean, why are they in telling us the problems?
Good. So
what are the solutions?
So now let
exchange
me tell
rate,
you,
for example,
when it comes to economy and the performance of economy and as a currency,
yes,
there are internal and external factors.
Sure.
So that's
sure.
It is a family. You family parent, family head. Na you 10,000 a month.
Yes.
Not every month Ibiano. Or spend it 20,000.
Yes.
Definitely over the car. So it will put pressure on you. To what I say.
Yes.
It's the value of that 10,000 a better less than the actual value. But say show also, and you live within that 10,000. Now to be the BCA, ultimate to be a backyard garden, ultimate to be a fool, ultimate to be ton nika. I am our extra income. Ubo says our 10,000 krano. Why invest here? Unya extra income. BBI person me fatum because then you'll be all this economics at stake. Good. Having said that, no, there is a part of the economy internal, and it's a abino expenditure. Said you see expenditure. And you're one of the major problems that we have. And nothing that President Mahama saw Obano will be used to only 60 ministers or cutting down the number of ministers because ministers omuhu eka edoso. It will create or reduce the size of ministers now. Sikabeka. Number 2, ensuring that there is accountability. Sika ye GGN. A crime by never fast. My country was by way. A revenue of 1.2 trillion within these 4 years. 4 times near. How come say Enema etc. Because of reckless expenditure. Auditor General's report say every year Biano over 17 billion Ghana cedis goes to waste unaccounted for. And nothing I say your best set up special code because Auditor General on try TV so Public Account Committee ne akane nipa na ba be here no enkosi ba bia. We have to move from that level. Say your best set up special code. Wa Auditor General be who say sikebi alpha on 7 and say you did not use it to you will be held accountable. That is part of the measures. I think you be make sure say you be make sure say be value for money. And don't you know so best set up value for money office. Every contract be a bro 5 million and depending on how Parliament will be agree on them. So contract be go through value for money process. Be value for because most of the time they are not contracts no. And there's a lot of padding, inflation. In the contract be I was say 20 million, now 60 million, and there's been so many case studies. So these are the internal mechanisms.
But how would these bring the dollar down?
Because I'm just giving you the analogy. Say if you are compelled to borrow because we see and so yes. It is a sika na ultimate borrow buyer every year. Be an instance of borrow $100 million no, over borrow 50 million because what me I save is one manage kakra na wo hodo. Say be I want me enko borrow and na over borrow so no over make sure say be your kickbacks near there no. And nothing that value for man no. Let us what me abo buy. Now I invest in the productive sectors of the economy. Yes, you bet you check this say no check sika di cover time nyafu.
Are you saying say borrowing ema seed na ho den eco form?
It's part of it. It's part of it. May say both internal and external. I'm dealing with the internal excessive expenditure. Would spend this without looking at the size of your economy, the state of your economy. This can be according to Auditor General's report, it be quite misused near the part of it. Now you come to the external.
But I was thinking, say even on the local, no, you rather tell me more import substitution measures.
Me lay foundational. Okay. I'm giving you the theoretical basis. And then I'm about the culture about your policies. No, we are just foundation. So and the external also no. Foreign direct investment a key under President Mahama. People do not know. Say there was a forum at Kempinski. The foreign investors Nankasa almost say President Mahama is on record. So within that 4 years, we had the highest inflow of FDI in the history of this country. $13.5 billion because of confidence they had in the economy and its leadership. $13.5 billion. So all that investment, and I'm no say Tola is gone, ENI is gone, SG is gone, Unilever, part of them is gone. They are all going to Cote d'Ivoire and other countries because people do not have confidence. Taxes no do so. So all these factors no are affected because when foreign investors in this Canada, it stabilizes the dollar. True or false? So having looked at all this, no, what making sure, sister, because you see, I say, you said your drawing issue, not in Tokro. What do? The first thing you do is to fill the holes. When church and Tokro, no matter how much you see, the beginning na be new ako. Then when CC send Tokro with all these policies, nothing. A day na ye babe ye. Number one, we share the 24-hour economy na ye kan wasama amanfo binom so mo ntiase ebi mo ho mo tiase o but o ma sheda so mo ntiase for the sake of o mo genuinely o mo ntiase no bibia me adam pese me ye mfa ton se be obi abetiase ye fa ne se obi wo bodwoase ye dua banche wo pa enti wasi cassava a starch factory ena oye gari ene ethanol gari no ton ethanol no so o ton de kwa manoni enti wa fe nipa oha bosumi bia oye 1,000 bags of gari 1,000 drums of ethanol. Another 24-hour economy, no. You are setting up secretariat. What apply? Per 24-hour economy means to me be. Now you share the factory. One of the major production costs for manufacturing and industrial sector is energy. We hear research now. We now say energy costs too much. And you best set up. Be a friend. Time of use meter. So that time of use meter no said normal day you charge you 50 cedis per hour. For time of use they be able charge you 10 cedis. By so doing no now you reduce the cost of production by 80% on the major cost factor. And when you need to say
but if that's the case, why would I then do 24 hours? Then I would wait and do my production in the evenings when the cost of power is down.
When I finish
the net way now, what's a policy?
Okay. So there will be monitoring. You can't just come and take it and do what you want. There'll be a system, there'll be a whole secretariat with monitoring and evaluation. So you can't just come in.
Yeah, the monitoring will show you so I'm producing in the night. It's not illegal to produce at night.
No. The strategy is to also create jobs. So in any case, there's a track record.
Yes.
A byway under President Mahama, all the pharmaceutical companies have more incentives. So what I say. It's the company no because okay, if you now no, if you are in charge of the normal taxes at the ports, you have flat rates and as a fabra because you are coming to create production and create jobs. To what I say. I feel Uber started area now one Asempa yes assembly fix the road. Your Ghana lighting project, light up Ghana project, our manifesto. It's there lighting up from the main road to the factory to all the surrounding lighting. It's in Kofobian Sumji dia Bejuma. The moment you do that, Nipa no for Nipa or her. By going into a 24-hour shift of Nipa, 300. The production from 1,000 bags to 3,000 bags. The ethanol from 1,000 drums to 3,000 drums. Sa production now why excess production no. Aban be use on the power. Your school feeding. Your buffer stock. Yes, a monk to the ho. It's near create internal production. Now, you say consume Ghana. I don't know the manifesto more. Manifesto. Consume Ghana products. Now, near Akat say it on I was here credit on the president said he will chair an accelerated export development council. Now I'm coming to your point.
Yes, he said.
Or no, sir, or no, never chair. Enti sa production I stimulate excess capacity. And Yamano do one and a crefi amanone. By a perceive creati and Yamano ewaha. Now it be consume waha near tonwa near Becano and after has a potential of over $1 trillion US trade in the African sub-region. Ye numu 1%, 5% to cry. It's the president will chair that and ensure say opportunities be in other African countries and of course our already traditional markets. Number 2, Women's Development Bank. You say SM is critical. Yeah, true manifesto no. Obi unim say na minim say European economy no over 95% of it is SMEs. Minim. Me nam for some more big factories. Me kind of say, hey, say we don't know anything no. So if even Europe SMEs at 95%, we don't have the full data, but yes, it says about 80%. Do one answer ye ma. Ye no mu dinkita ho. Almost one of their biggest problems is for source of credit. The kwam be faso bi I don't know conference home bra near there. Obi here 3,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000. Ade or de be no wankasa ye ma no se bi onyame abom say they are very productive. Onye sika kakra if you want to chire wa o wife betimi akokọ na bi akọ sika aba. Eti when you build the women's capacity eboa the economy no. Afei ye hu say dodo na no say bi obi o wentimi anko SHS. In our society, the sign mindset I went to the first nipa no go school and we SHS into no say be onye nipa but they be a nipa is skilled. Most of the business tycoons in Ghana and all over the world, check here, omo go school and go university. It is a microphone. Yes, a national apprenticeship program. Sebe ombenya and Sanu Juma Aye. It's a free technical and vocational training in various crafts. Now, if you're more Titiana, near Bomo, near Momo startup, near Momo Ashas, near equipment. Sadie we ya bida. Less depth. Less depth improved. Less depth plus. I was in charge of less depth.
But less depth and yes deck all became fiasco.
And no name can say yes, dear. We saw what did not work. So what I say. But less depth made a huge impact. I'm telling you, a huge impact on people. But sustainability to crime and never fast the best sustaining with all those lessons. No, those are the things. I feel a Jumera program. You see, you who say and that capacity no and the desire no and the drive no to do business.
Okay.
But need for. And every year biano you be track it near mentor, you be create a track mentor about 10,000 businesses annually. Specifically, you focus on young people. It's imagine say every year biano you have any 10,000 near more money. Now, you attach to business people near church because some of the business culture no a brand when you scan a favor so no they are party. But most of the business people will tell you, say, for the first 5 years of your business, will not share the same trousers, same shirt. So that culture, you per se, within a certain time, no, 4 years, 5 years, another generation, no, a pool of young, resourceful business people. Maybe they come in because the anointing for business, no, and I think nearby what we call the Digital Jobs Initiative. Digitalization, Ojam Alpha or the President Mahama lay foundation for digitalization. One team in digitalization without digital infrastructure. Obi, me no tia ye kase. Ni entia kase enye ye nkwan common say there is a system I put in place to me carry message across. It's our infrastructure no. Obi na building here. That's why it's a broadcast. It's not a conversation. NASA infrastructure, John Dramani Mahama, 1,000 kilometer fiber optics from Accra to Boku, 300 kilometer radius Accra Tema, and a various Accra Digital Center, any base stations over 190 or no, and on facilitating the digital economy. No,
they acknowledge that, but they tell you, say, they have built more fiber optic more than you.
I'm talking about government investment.
Absolutely.
And the private sector. Because you see, private sector will not risk that. It's and private sector for no more continue. But what can government buying no investment? The records are clear. I think through that, you can see a creative what we call the Digital Jobs Initiative. We lost out in the Industrial Revolution, the technical revolution near the end. We will not lose out in the digital revolution. Digital revolution here came. Idea obia sabi onim said you use phone bia no or your potential. So bet me are participating. And don't you know I mind to say India, Indonesia near there. No say companies no e dey adwuma ko Omo ye near friend digital literacy scan. And kolane do say no mo was skills no. Enti ya mo santiti na 1 million coders program no. Ya mo santiti na companies like Google, Apple and Crodebano. Be scanning environment no say. And kolane do say no more those basic skills. Now for but either they come directly to come and invest or outsource into nipadetia no ye juma ama Australia or ye juma ama Indonesia or ye juma ama another country. That is how you transform the community. 1 million coders the man who say yanom 1 million coders.
Almost 1 million digital skills. Training them in digital skills.
From your home, I'm telling you on authority. You launch here and you launch your youth manifesto.
Coding an aspect of digital.
You launch your youth manifesto number 5. The same way with the women's bank. Almost a women's entrepreneur. You try me can't be the manifesto. You answer no more. And into 1 million coders, web app development, software engineering, other. And I've created regional digital centers. Now, $50 million fintech growth fund. Fintech, financial technology sector, about a growing area. My office say, young men to me, on my throw up, on person, some person say, $5,000, $10,000, and they are to equipment, and they are away, to equipment, if you come more diamond, if you have that funder, people like Dr. Queen or Numnia there or more Quadri was you put them down as a committee or more experience. They will listen to these boys. They share viable, a bit creating more jobs, a bit impacting on the economy. Now, mom 50,000, 20,000. Now, then we are creating a bigger digital economy. I feel zonal ICT parks and also I say so until when it comes to the digital area, I feel agriculture, bro. They say agriculture for jobs. One of the major planks of agriculture policy and Feed Ghana program. Now, under that, they say they establish farmer service centers. So we took quite free here, especially in the north. Also, a lot of tractors and farm implements because those farmers, mechanics or better equipment now, a credit partner watching it, you want to be maintaining. And you see, instead of selling it to them, no, of course, there are some still on me at all. But do no baby you create piano. Say a moon you do what say a banchia, home equipment, and more equipment, body home equipment near the Kwaku. I feel besoin, what about register? Me will full 10 acres, me will full 20 acres. Besa mo doma me, ya be do amount, near amount inputs, ya amount extension officer, no supervisor amount. Who scout be to and which you won't mean to no agreement, which are turn which you won't mean so. The third dimension is a no by any no agreement to be a bechemunum, and for back on near the Chiaka, and no buffer stock. Oh, yes, I know. Now you are transforming the agri sector because we shall or more you say no. Do na yes, be conform when you money fee. How long can they continue in this farming? And a farming also any attractive. But gradually, no, who introduces Sadima where and I see a farm banks, land banks, and ye fast as ye cover be out to Ghana. I said that who can say who fast as no clear. What extension officers so be into university graduates be any penum no about together. Back on air marketing, back on your Greek, back on your soil science, back on your way. It will come together, form a company, nom the proposal about ye could for ye could pineapple. You could do now we're creating that environment, no ecosystem. There will be more young people going into that sector. I think it will be a friend of rapid industrialization for jobs. And no, you perceive a value addition. Now you better establishing mini processing plants. Our various zones. There has to be processing zones there. I know a government facilitated by with the private sector. Tomatoes, sabi you come be a tomatoes, bono near there, mobile or half of it be waste. There has to be processing plants there. Any other fruits near there. Now, fame, your Beshana cocoa processing factories in cocoa growing areas, Western region, Western North, Eastern, Central, Ashanti, Bono East, half of Volta, NUT, or CTM establishing cocoa processing factories for her. Sabaya cocoa, and yet Daniel, the veteran, and the about Balikali. Look at the transportation cost. That establishing that you reduce a heavy cost factor.
Listening to you, Honorable, I am a bit curious because you painted the real state of the Ghanaian economy. Said this is a bad economy. If I use the expression, say atete apansam. And I listen to what you want to do. Because the flag bearer of the NDC has 4 years to rule Ghana. These are capital intensive projects. Nioma, from your experience, there are a lot of the things that you want the government to lead. Where are you going to get the monies from?
You can about the 10 billion US dollar big push. Yes. Already no. So manifesto no. The way I hear manifesto, the latest manifesto. The manifesto the around Ghana baby apart from that, you meet various interest groups from academia to every single one. And a lot of them input from industry. A lot of them inputs from the private sector.
Yes.
That's what I said.
Yes.
And the private sector, no, for example, you see a big creative $10 billion US dollar, a big pusher. Private sector in baby can be free. Was it not in this country? You see a Kotoka airport. It's coming this year. We
Kotoka airport.
Yes, Kotoka airport.
Yeah, but Kotoka.
So what I said.
No, but Kotoka airport, the Ghana airport company borrowed on their books. Contingent liability is on the central government.
The port expansion. So
yes.
Those kinds of arrangements, no, So what I said, together with the private sector, and I've already told you, say, under President John Dramani Mahama, in his 4 years, also already 4 years, the private sector themselves, there was a program where you say NDC, and I said, under his tenure, $13.5 billion US came into this economy. The reason why foreign direct investment is not coming is locally crying chaka, yes, so haircut nine. Ama investors lose confidence in the economy. So they've lost confidence in the government.
Are you saying, sir, because listening to John Mahama himself and listening to you, there are a lot of capital intensive new who promise you. I don't know if because you were part of the manifesto drafting, you would have gone through the pros and cons of all the policies.
Even beyond
the answer, the question on where money will come from. Because again, your money in a private sector.
Yes. Even beyond the actual manifesto.
Yes.
The before manifesto BBI debate to your best science.
Yes.
President Mahama Bejato.
Yes.
Also bring me an implementation strategy. And so for everything here, there is an implementation strategy already.
Okay, the sources of funding. Cocoa processing plant, funding be free.
Cocoa processing plant.
Yes.
Cocoa processing plant being from barley calibre there, and a government seeker home. Tell me.
Yeah, but you did not state that in the manifesto.
When I'm not reading verbatim, I'm talking to you. What you go through manifesto? Give me 6 hours.
No. I'm saying, on cocoa processing plant, it was not stated in the manifesto, say, because I say this because in the case of the NPP, time on promise 1D, 1F. It's in their manifesto that they will do it in collaboration with the private sector. You remember that, right? In this case, that is not stated.
With all due respect, the intro, to all this, talking about private sector. Private sector. That is the intro.
No, so it's clear. Not Ghana from what to expect from the government sector. They would vote for.
So, but government will facilitate. The first thing that will happen is immediately there is a change of government, the investor community will heave a sigh of relief. Because they are tired. They don't have confidence in this government. It's a fact. A government that has borrowed money and is unable to pay, the first time in the history of this country. So what I say. So they don't have confidence. And the record shows that under John Mahama, 4 years, $13.5 billion US came to this country. Why are the investors leaving? So signaling is very important when it comes to, for example, US. The moment he won power, what has happened to the stock exchange? Boom, 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 boom. May I monitor those things very closely. The stock exchange, because people have a certain confidence because of his track record and his background, and around all government, things are going to improve.
Okay.
So already it's reflecting in the stocks.
My other question
we need a change of government because in changing government now, this mess in which we are is going to get worse because the investor community, they've lost confidence in the government.
My next question would be, sir, because you've trumpeted the issue of CD to dollar, Ghana maybe will say, okay, let me try John Mahama and see based on Nsema Orca. But I'm say, okay, see a dollar number 17 cedis. She me jetra me die ejuma. John Mahama said or the beba saying now if you have confidence about
those type of okay, I don't want to use a certain what the first thing that will happen is dollar ne share from 4 cedis.
Yes.
So what I say.
Yes.
And air could do 17 cities. So the first thing is to stop that. So like I said, the rate of depreciation. It was
17.
It may come down. It may come down. But the first thing is to ensure this continue the underlying factors a mad dollar no ebi and on my church one. What I said, my church said it be an internal consumption. So what I said, it be a mismanagement, it be a corruption, it be a inappropriate.
Why I'm concerned, and that's why I'm interested. Why I'm interested in giving specific promise, because for now, so share rate now a move from 17 about 15.6.
I'll call Forest Bureau.
Oh, it's here 50. Check rate. Bank of Ghana rate. Unless
who does
please, no, but those are official figures we can deal with. But the 17 you spoke about earlier.
Come on, bro.
Bank of Ghana.
Bro. I beg.
Okay. Granted. Let me grant you that.
No, you see.
No, I can only use Bank of Ghana figures sitting here.
Okay.
That's why I'm using Bank of Ghana.
But you see, people listen to this program.
Sure, a lot.
All kinds of people.
A lot.
Those who don't have much knowledge and those who have a lot of knowledge. I think, sir, it's a bit banal to say, sir. I mean, without telling the underlying factors, because the dollar doesn't go up on its own.
Yes.
So if you are talking about how to deal with the depreciation of the dollar,
you have to tackle the underlying.
You have to deal with the underlying factors.
Okay.
And I'm saying that the underlying factors are internal and external. Now, once you begin to deal with the internal and external,
it will come down naturally.
Yes, of course.
That's your argument.
It will stabilize. It's not my argument. It's common economic sense. That is what will happen. That is what will happen. Because if you are importing more, spending more money to import, and you are exporting less, definitely you are going to have problems. So based on our strategy, the import substitution strategy, if we do the 24-hour economy and the industrialization and the agric modernization, now imported it may so even by 30 to 50%, the demand on the dollar will go down. This is basic economics.
But those things will not materialize in 2 years or 3 years.
How do you know? How do you know?
And you tell us.
So it's a process. So at say, we are saying in the 120 days, within 120 days, the Secretariat for the 24-hour economy would have been set up. We'll start rolling out these things. And you see, there's something about the economy.
Okay.
Economy also has its own reflexes.
Okay.
When people have confidence in an economy, it has influence. Exactly. And I've given you an example of the US, where immediately there was a change of government, the stock exchanges, because they have confidence. I'm saying that the business community, the international community, the trading community, they have been traumatized by what they are going through now.
Okay.
The moment there is a change of government, immediately it gives some confidence that there's a new lease of life, new people are coming in, foreign direct investment to start coming in, and then that will then stabilize and boost the city.
Fantastic. So far, Honorable Elvis Free Ankra, or a member of the manifesto committee of the NDC, you can see the knowledge about what is in the NDC's manifesto. And our Tonebo Abobo Bobiso Ede Achreyen. Elections 11 days from today. Honorable, my final question would be, say, by 8 p.m. on the 7th of December, do you know where you would be on that day?
You can't know where I'll be.
Oh, no, I said, we'll back around and I won't go around.
About me, you can't know where I'll be.
Operations man.
There are many things I do that you can't know and you won't know.
But by 8 p.m., what would you be expecting, say, ABC by 8 p.m. on the 7th of December?
By 8 p.m., then big trees would have fallen. Will start falling,
In Parliament, you mean?
Yes, big trees will fall. Trust me. You see, when you listen to MPP before, and then they have a strategy,
Almost they will beat you with a strategy, you'll never understand.
Sometimes they forget,
yes.
We are not school. I was SRC president, University of Ghana. I became news coordinating secretary. A lot of the guys most of them were my juniors. The person who I would say maybe Damboche and Co. So they shouldn't make it look like they are from another planet. Yeah, of course, we go into an election, we lost, things happen. But it doesn't mean that they have 3 heads on their head.
Knowledge.
No. I have to look at that. No. So, we are all here. We'll see. Say all the things that they want to do, internal, external, then all these things. We'll see. I don't want to talk too much. But we'll see. But get a nasty shock of their lives. Everything that they do, they try to do will fail. Just watch it. That's all I can say. As for try, they will try. But everything that they try to do
will fail.
Will fail.
But at least you can tell us the NDC would have majority in Parliament.
Oh, I've given you the trajectory. say even in 2020, after 4 years, with all the COVID money, 137, and it was supposed to be 142. 8 people were murdered. Talk about that. 8 human beings were shot. 8 people were murdered in cold blood before they got that so-called 137. What are they talking about? So they shouldn't make it look like they have some, you murder people, 8 people in cold blood, and then you steal seats, and then you have them boasting, that what? We are waiting for them. I say, whatever they plan, it will fail in Jesus' name.
Amen. But it is NDC onye hopeful.
Of course, now should be hopeful. Should be vigilant. Go on that day. Go and vote. If you are hungry, go home, go and eat, and come around the polling
for
station.
The counting.
Don't go. No, be around. Go.
Okay.
That rubbish that soldier is completely ignorant. You know, there's no law anywhere that says that you cannot be around the police station. You cannot be within the perimeter. Number one, you cannot obstruct
the electoral officers.
No, you shouldn't. But within the perimeter, why not? It's voting is going on. You should be there and watch what is going on. Then 5 o'clock, we'll all watch the counting. When they finish, they are supposed to paste it on the tree or on the wall.
Yeah.
At the polling station. Yeah. Nobody will see it. And then we move to the collation center. You know, collation center, there has to be light there. If there's no light, we will become light.
7th December.
We ourselves will become light. So we are the light of the world. If they do so, light. Now, so they shouldn't try to. Every trick they try, it will backfire. Anything they try to do, it will backfire.
Hey.
I'll be back.
I'll love to host you again. Ekosiisen Suni, high Asempa. That's your number. Wait, CPP this year only party.
Okay.
We're CPP.
My Jai party.
Hey, we're Jai party. Mama Yente Wimra, ba James Kwabnabon Fatina say, Honorable Collins, also Mankwa, Ewaha. Yesha said in Como after this break here, Bessie.
Ojam bukase NDC abras wo share boss obam ye tua NHIS wo kapre kopa ye tua bi one time premium no
ane aba na supra wodin kunim wo elections no mu no kwantumi afa anya adwuma na kamia yese wo begu NHIS mpo enai Sandipa Kroya Asai Shebo Efa Mahamake and free primary health care. Yeah, it's a untiashi one.
Na I say ya was short memory. Yeah, and Chenya refer some said your kind. Waka capitation our year was Santimantemwa was this away area desire Sabia Baku pet and Ultimate Hon.
Na yes, he said Bonicas Yapa. Now to say here wo MPP aban is a crack here and Casaba.
MPP atre NHIS adwumayem may be asunyare wati bia hodoa emu adenti sem wo frabremu kokram sickle cell afewa the kidney yare mu hwehwemu a etumi ma yare sa ye fra no kidney dialysis nso aka ho eno kra no waye ne free amamofra wo mu ni mfie du 18 years eni mpanyefo wo di free 60 years ekro enei wodi mretie bi ena ye insurance foforo ewo abefo short code so
nukuri MPP aban asadi ye nida so abawo ayarsabia se say agenda 111 ama ayarsabia foforo ba amputem bebre mu
enti sa batwe mumiantu aba emfa mo yakom din ho ban yentre ho emu obi mfa bosha eni nyina so emedada yembio David
The presidential and parliamentary elections 2024.
What election 2024 hisheye mono Electoral Commission by a special voting exercise ama security officers and central for any abattoir mayefo when they were special voters register no so ya obeye adwuma ewo abattoir da 7 December no special voting exercise be baso centers eye abattoir bia we yesi ho 276 constituencies ewo mayi wodwa da 2 December 2024 if I no panels on 7 a.m. kwesi anwumre no 5 p.m. Shano so say abattoir dwumadie nyina no bekoso abra political party agents domestic and international observers wo ho a wo mani tuamu pefei ehwenia ekoso bia wo hia chechemu bia bia wa a special voting exercise ho a Kwayisi website and Ayisi officer our district.
Presidential parliamentary elections 2024. Your vote is your
DBS.
Yasandia Babia Morgana for Brunyan DBS Industries Limited for say one more boat than is one free. I want in the year free Monto. Niana Sober Tom roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear Bedama and Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba Bossomo Kama. What Yashi? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to Miss from what the free estimate. Kaisa promotion if it's a prayer was it 31st December from OCCA. I can't number 0240-844-444. Kumasi Sodia 0506-004-141. Dakra D 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
I completed JSS in 1997. I got admission to Insaban Secondary School in 1998. When I was about to complete my first year, my dad lost his job, so I was kicked out of school because of school fees. My mom was a people teacher whose salary couldn't even buy food in the house, let alone paying my school fees. I stayed in the house for 3 good years, and I sold farm milk at Aguna Swedro before I was able to gather something to go back to school. That time, I couldn't go back to Insaban Secondary School because it was among the middle class schools, which I couldn't afford, so I went to a different school. The saddest story to happen to me in my life was a day I was selling yogurt around the Greenland Hotel area when 3207 Mercedes-Benz bus stopped and they called me to buy some of the yogurt. I was the only person hawking there, so I knew business was going to be good. When I got to the bus, it was my mates at Insaban who have completed school, and those from Accra had hired 3 buses to take them back from Insaban to Accra. Most of them accused me of being a bad boy for dropping out of school and selling yogurt. They bought everything in my box, but after they left, I went to sit somewhere and I cried. They made me feel like it was my fault, but such is life.
Thanks to the NPP government for free SHS. If free SHS was there in my time, I would have completed school with my mates.
On December 7th, let's vote number 1. Let's vote for Dr. Baumi.
Bold solution for the future.
On December 7th, let's vote number 1. Let's vote for Dr. Baumia. Estroho.
Politankinie, Papa Nunie, Politankinie, Papa Nunie, Papa Nakamesio, Papa Nunie Kamesio, Only one Politan, strong and reliable, trusted by generation. We want the citizens to buy only Politan. Politankinie, Papa Nunie, Politankinie, Papa Nunie, Accra Plumbers, say so.
Daddy, I have a name Kwasu Amebo.
Hey, did I papa just send me the own to me who jai crowd?
Papa and Fatu dot in this in Sumame. Cecia, Meba.
But it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
That's
not so. And as a minister, come with 40 cities for me.
When the cat was on years, Cabby now they are filling gas. See, I'm putting me a filling now, but to be soon be out. I'm filling 20 cities gas cramp.
Sir? Aye. Energy. Coco fill 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Come to me, I'm a network now, Kakato, Pinkumanim.
Yamo, Numa, a Ghana Fonka Sadia bro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. Every Osei, Nayan to change investment, a pebble $400 million. When you look at economy, coffee with cylinder, a LPG stations are a woman you for now, baby. A bonnet dafom, Nasu Bia Butum, a Monsu da Hopife, and to bet me don't want to so.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears. Movement for change, for change, for change, can I rise again? Together we win, we win, we win, can I rise again? Movement for change, for change, for change, can I rise again? Together we win, we win, we win, can I rise again? Butterfly movement for change. Alan, butterfly movement for change. Hey, Alan, 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 Alan. Under the great transformation plan, change, for change, for change, can I rise again? Together we win, we win, we win, can I rise again? Movement for change, for change, for change, can I rise again? Together we win, we win, we win, can I rise again? On the 7th December,
The Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana's 33rd President's Ball comes on live on Saturday, the 30th of November. Come, let's connect and have fun.
It is time to network with the business and marketing community.
This year, our theme is harnessing the power of AI as a transformative tool for marketers. Come, let's welcome our new members and celebrate Chartered Marketers, the pinnacle of our marketing profession. Where? Lancaster Hotel, Accra. When? Saturday, November 30th 30th, 2024. The time, 7 p.m. Be there.
Dress code CIMG cloth or any formal attire.
And the year in grand style and come dance with the president and to good music.
Book your seat now. Call 055-274-6592. The CIMG 33rd President's Ball, Lancaster Hotel, Accra is the destination. Saturday, 30th November, 7 p.m. sharp.
CIMG. Marketing means business. CIMG. Working for Ghana.
Ghana Fui Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any doubt clear. Abi, you know that. Seba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabata be a benwo, name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa,
download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enado ho eto won so a obemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment will pay via a body that for Mama Subia anyone. A Royal Kingdom Estate and Quatas Simian for a 20 and ma anyway cheap. Woman, we are cantonments. Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Man of integrity. All the way.
The contract be eba districts ni mu a emabunu a ewo sa districts ni mu na ne de bema wo wey ebebua ema district bia atumpon na emabunu no so daachi esiye sa hihye nyina eyeye nisuade hu na ye president George Chumberima Adu ade brayen yeji aye no ye we are breaking the two to waba no ma George Chumberima Adu number 11.
Ball boy can say yan say ye cry. Captains me no nyina pese omudi kan fa etine anadua no wosika ne so.
Referee no onim de pese di nkunim de da wo. Wujidi mini yesi no aka Jimmy Braggart. Now so me hwa me hu minim bibiara. Sanso na opportunity o. Yesi Electoral Commission no eja de bredi kan e wa bato krata ne so ma nia ne ni gine hu.
Yesi bubiom me nuanom. E ma mo ngi bibiara amutimu bi. Electoral Commission for no ye abato no abato aganifo ana omanam nsifo ne enim
mo kosuminia
ballot no omo ye ni mpem mienu sense so no sa abato akanifo ne enum a omo twere ba akokosi enum wo krata enum so na omo so ano na omo de egu adaka bi a ye ntwere ahwe wo enimu
aha
ne dikan ye to abadi sinhihye ya abato akanifo ana omo anemusifo befa wo omo ballot a etwato nimu se ko ba akofa number 1 wo abato edikan nimu a etwere se omo no omo be dikan afa wo abato etwato nimu omo ye abato edikan no wia afei no wo se nya ya hyehye efi ba akokosi enum no omo nso befa efi adaka etoso mienu mu saa na afei no ma omo afa no beye omo abato akanifo gina bia wo abato krata no so
yesi aka Jimmy Bragat e wo se wo gi ehihye no di
eyi nhihye a electoral commission for eya maya to aba wo training mu mukremu na emu nso ada ho
sisi a yehu no kore no yanje atrose no ndi biom
abato obedwe wo Ghana nkoso ni akuntabuo edi juma
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bread can have a game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the man with 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And yet then cry. Dial star 946 hash. Then get 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. Then dinkunim.
Oh wow. And yeah, mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For game gamepackgames.com ne nyanchechre mu game pack agroyi enele mratechre show so enyema woni endi fie du ngoche
my way for atemo bosto misika no ndamantimi na o my way so ena so ni say my way for beto bosto misika efi omomo boso mi bia efiti 10 akopim 28 etikai so beje sika omomo
kwame na my way no omoto sen boso mi bia
insurance no utia 33 cedis 50 pesos boso me bia na Asempa me 16,600 na me save 20 cedis eno me timi in abribia me pay bia jimedi my way there see the oboto tie bia no benya oso ne wodi na afi bia no ye nika won me say brocha no abekoso kakra na fasudi obene wo mu die ekoso bebre
sa wo pay insurance a eda fom boko a ne buonye dia One kawajunim say, and no one my way insurance. For phone, net dial star 165 hash. Oh, MTN so. Say, see ya. Send my way. Cause no way.
I completed JSS in 1997. I got admission to Insaban Secondary School in 1998. When I was about to complete my first year, my dad lost his job, so I was kicked out of school because of school fees. My mom was a people teacher whose salary couldn't even buy food in the house, let alone paying my school fees. I stayed in the house for 3 good years, and I sold farm milk at Agunaswedo before I was able to gather something to go back to school. That time, I couldn't go back to Insaban Secondary School because it was among the middle class schools, which I couldn't afford, so I went to a different school. The saddest story to happen to me in my life was a day I was selling yogurt around the Greenland Hotel area when 3207 Mercedes-Benz bus stopped and they called me to buy some of the yogurt. I was the only person hawking there, so I knew business was going to be good. When I got to the bus, it was my mates at Insaban who have completed school, and those from Accra had hired 3 buses to take them back from Insaban to Accra. Most of them accused me of being a bad boy for dropping out of school and selling yogurt. They bought everything in my box, but after they left, I went to sit somewhere and I cried. They made me feel like it was my fault, but such is life.
Thanks to the MPP government for free SHS. If free SHS was there in my time, I would have completed school with my mates.
On December 7th, let's vote number 1. Let's vote for Dr. Baumi.
Ojam bukasa NDC abros wo share boss obam ye tua NHIS mo kapre kopa ye tua biom one time premium no
ane aba nanso pra wodi nkunim wo elections no mu no kwantumi afa anya adwuma na kamia yese mo begu NHIS mpo enai Sandy Pakroya Asai Shebo Efa Mahamake and free primary health care. Yeah, it's a untiaki one.
Na any say ya was short memory. Yeah, and Chenny refresh some said your kind. Waka capitation our year was Santimantemwa. wɔse sɛ woyare agye sa yaresabea baako pɛ ɛna wotumi kɔ hɔ no
na yɛn sisɛ bɔne kɛseɛ paa nanso hwɛ yɛn sɛ si a wɔ MPP aban yi mu nsakra kɛseɛ ankasa aba
MPP atre NHIS adwuma yɛ mu ama bia so nyarewa tebea hodo a ebu aden te sɛ mmɔfra brɛmu kokram sickle cell afei wɔde kidney yare mu hwehwɛmu a etumi ma yaresa yɛfrɛ no kidney dialysis nso aka ho ɛno koraa no wɔyɛ no free ama mmɔfra a wɔn ne mfie du wɔtwe 18 years ɛne mpanyinfo a wɔde free 60 years ɛkorɔ ɛnɛ wodi mretie bi ɛna yɛ insurance foforɔ ɛwɔ abɛfo short code so
nukuri nie MPP aban asan de yɛ nidaso aba wɔ ayaresabea sɛ te sɛ agenda 111 ama ayaresabea foforɔ ɛɛba mputem bebree mu
enti saa batwe mumianto aba emfa mmɔ yakom din ho ban yɛntere hɔ ɛmo obi mfa bɔhyɛ a ɛni nyina so ɛmɛdaadaa yɛn bio dabi da
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
Asunyine tie da munyina ase esama munyina akwa aba de moba Ekosiisen so medin de Osei Bonsu ye discussion segment ena etwa moso proudly sponsored by DBS Roofing, Franco Trading Enterprise and a Tridol Express. And you may queen ma ye discussion segment no abremo. We are privileged to be joined in the studios by Dr. James Kwabena Bonfair, Ono a managing editor the National Forum newspaper and also the executive director of Census, which is a civil society organization. I'm going to focus on electoral reforms, constitutional issues, citizenship issues, and ade wabekansa ewo studio ha. Former MP for the Menchia North constituency, or essentially a former member of the ECOWAS Parliament, the Honorable Collins Owusu Amankwa wabekansa ewo studio ha, and a key member in the Honorable Sir, who joined in Napo campaign, right? Okay. In the Matthew Opoku Prempe campaign, who is a running mate to the NPP's flag bearer. Sounds so Enna, Osei. Yeah, an aide to Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. Yes. Sounds na Dallas Ampoma Williams, or a former communications officer for the NDC in the eastern region of Ghana. Now, and they also play a critical role in the NDC campaign as far as one elections directorate no is concerned. In Tim Pennyformi and saying I mean Asia Omunina Kukudam eba batro hunsem emua. In Tiende Yebedin Komoba so a footballer na utieme uni munu ebi or footballer na the desire ne so obenya trials akowa amanone. Na nyame ya adoma team bi wo Europe assign no me pacho one Access Sport Agency in Nkomo enu nti no maba omo ba beboa football talent in our country I pese co trials with European teams and if possible many teams ni bi akwakobo ewo Europe. Access Sport Agency number ni 0595 272293 Frewon CCA now no one enkasa 0595 yes 272293. Your office was so to Heaven Church Junction, very close to Agbeve Herbal Hospital. And the only Access Sport Agency in Nkomo, they are converting your talent into a profession. I do a more Ghana for papa. It be more than say one ebe kasa. Na ene you know DBS had a free installation where your Bonsu free. Imagine getting your building roofed completely for free. When installation charges be in it, it's absolutely free. Exclusive offer are DBS Industries at the Air Bremo. So by your honor betray a color link plus sheets nibia ye bosso ye bebo dinosaur free. 31st December ena promotion we eba awie What's more, each Color Link Plus sheet comes with a 20-year warranty against fading. And then him say your roofing sheet now colored, no. 20 years, so the ball down so I faded that. And the amount that 20-year warranty, a long-lasting quality, a size of very vibrant colors for your roof. Indeed, don't miss out on this exciting opportunity. Only warning Komosisi and amount of free estimate 0240 844 444 0240 844 444. Unimunia be a OC dino drew time also bosswa. Catch and say DBS roofing ma free installation. Yeah, bow down so free. The obetriane chance any bo near the abebo dinosaur. In fact, estimate creba bayano and also untriashe. Your website dbsghana.com. Only in Sawaswani and share MWOW. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing papa efie eneho. Dr. James Kwabnabon Fair Kwaba, a poem to saying.
Yanya Obi, men are nanum say Sirwenya. What they are changing and say Wufo, and I say Fun down Kwana Yano.
Yes.
What in Komwa. Now what did? Who are the team? Danyamia said, "Ne, ya can't touch it for him." Yeah. Then I say,
Danyamia say,
"Me just say, Michelle."
Oba Hacha Kakra. Yes. Honorable Collins, Aqua better saying,
Yamiado, the man Obi.
The Honorable Collins, who Swamankwa. No way, brutal.
Oh, guy. You're going Kumasi Nansumati.
Oh, yeah, Koye show. Yeah. Now, campaign ni Koye.
Campaign no there. See a bebaso. And your message no resonate with the voters. Inti ama adwuma no ye krase de na esi hu ni se be hu. Yeah. E kopa said ye pen no. And ye wogidie mapa say nkunimdie ne be ye Dr. Baumia and parliamentary season so no. Overwhelming majority. That one I'm saying.
Overwhelming majority.
Yes, I'm very confident.
The last time Amunya overwhelming majority was 2016.
Yes, so
Amunya 169.
Likely, highly likely, we're going back to what happened in
2016. No? Okay, we're in the 7th parliament. Yeah,
now a year
169.
Yes, I foresee it. They make a bit market.
Wow.
Yes. Oh, dear, market number
169.
168.
168.
Yes, that's my projection.
But that would be a massive. Very well. Messiah Bama Yako campaign issues name. But Doc, me pato Pia Wakunya ne Brase kakra na Dallas intimimra me camera name. Yes, Honorable Brase. Dallas and Poma Williams. Akwaba, minu anete saying.
Obi, me Joso. Obadi amadi achi. And so yenyi na enimu senko ye. And the biame can say I was say MPP funya kwenye biara omade achew pa nkoto sre epa Ghana for achew se oma bedi oman so mfie nwotwe na ne omudi gyaye ne ahokyire chenkyire ekom kataban ekun koto eto anwa prada daso ahokyire a Ghana for etin kensen na ene wo sorry a street yi so wona mu a ema eton PK ema eton eye duawa ema eton ensuo
omunyina ekam
obia etiatia mu in fact wonye obi mpo na wato minimo obi a otumi so ensuo ne de ko fa street nim obeba na ajo na ye hyehyehye
no obi anto
na wonni sika de twaduane adi ukodwe ensuo ho so clearly Omujina simpie so no munya opportunity bia ne Ghana for ekasa.
So mo pachew.
So mo pachew. Nze so mo be kire yan ho kire mu. And I keep telling Ghanaians say, me yebabunu election ayekoi the future of the youth. Me yebabunu to say mbabunu ayetie yen ya. Na say ma make kire won say 2024 elections are better on Saturday 7th December no. Aba woto a odi secure o future anase auto e dia say wa brabo a vote for Alhaji Baumia and the NPP a vote our they say wa brabo a vote for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the NDs a aba auto ama mpuntu aba my Ghana mo ama baby o minor kudru amna dunku amado minor tumo no o yia besi nkonkon so
okay
na Ghana afane ntamapa efra. So mesre honorable Collins say watumi anya kokuduro adware abone moto mu powder abetna Asempa FM any Ghana for a kasa no ma omfa makunhye ye kurumu enye achewpa nkuto ne bia in the next 16 years almost enya kwanya biemu a Ghana for ebehwe se mobile no masisa ana monsisa but for now I believe strongly in the Ghanaian youth yana na kanen guys so ye de we to MPP nim MPP ni mana me nana MPP ni me maami MPP ni ntime so me MPP ni o se me man so MPP no. In fact I've been in the Ashanti region for a while.
Yeah, esesa.
Enema bebre esesa. Even on honorable constituency Manchia North. I was there over the weekend. I will share euphoria or manfo no edishia yen. Ne nsema omo kan say ya to abegu ache no. Me wogidie kese say
Neoma Edan.
Send your honorable Visafi and Kraka, BBC. And 7th December, ya twa na wia inyina ye wofie na ye hwe Ghana for ekotwa because some of us ye nkofie.
Yeah.
Na ye hwe say outcome of the elections no at say no. You hear say big names at to perform. And me fa ka say fidie so aka kire Ghana mabunu nyinara say otwa ba na wia nkofie.
Na onko he
Gina polling station ho ba make sure say on ko ba bia ye de ahoma no asan isi adwuma fo no ye adwuma ho no de wonya to aba ni bia you are observing
na say parties no polling agents
we will win the election with strategy ni nyina ye kro no into we babunu na pese we secure future wo to aba ni bia ba bia isi de ahoma na asan no free ho ne ko gina chiri be 50 meters na observing ye koso ye nyina ye ko ballot boxes ne ballots I be cast egumo no yakobo ho ban. Nobody should go home. O kwa fa ukania because we win the election with strategy no. They don't mind say ye to aben we ya kan ya dum kan ya ye no de biafra ye de kan ye ko polling stations say bobo na wo afako
bobo de be ha
say ye land sani kan ya no land na wo fako o say ye make sure say Yema polling station biara the over 40,000 polling stations in this country. Now see yema said the bobo stadium. The bobo anajo floodlight ni who say where high pink crato from to me fa. Ye tokani ato.
Na say obiko polling station. Na say okofa ballots be the fra. How would that reflect on the biometric verification machine?
Obi say
because omo a verify and ye de reconcile with ballot a good box name. Is a ballot a good box name does saying or more verifier. That's clearly overvoting.
That is just one definition of overvoting.
Yes, one.
There are other definitions of overvoting. And you see, I've had the opportunity at my see pink sheet statement of poll forms. Now we share, especially from the Ashanti region, we share senior cleverly presiding officers be it to me via election. Votes and candidates be it will shock you
Ghana,
but it will not happen this election.
Dallas
a regional coalition center be in 2020 when we say ya to abani we you know His Excellency John Dramani Mahama won in that region but nipa natural a regional electoral officer the figures in West
yes
the person added 90,000 votes.
Yeah, but it was corrected. There was nowhere and can betimi akọ without
90,000 votes.
And I say it was corrected.
It assuming say that 90,000 votes.
Yes.
Senipa na ujina who represented the NDC and other political parties and no observers they were not vigilant enough.
Yeah, but that thing cannot.
And I am telling you, say it happens at the polling stations. Where you realize figures and West and match it. One lawyer for more catching. So the moment the disparities figures and West a bit West.
Yes.
And so we are sure Ghana for say we are going to protect their votes.
Mate.
The Mabune also make sure say otu ye pe baby jina lang isumuano.
Never train.
One man, one vote. obi biara ni hɔ a yɛbɛpene ama wɔde bi ahyɛ ne long sleeves mu abɛhwie agu ballot box mu ɛmfa
Dallas mame na say mesenya ba me yɛdi nkɔmmɔ ɛfa the Eastern Regional Tour of the former president, especially in Koko and other constituencies. James Kwabena let me start off with you. Wet here Honorable Fifi, Elvis a free Ankra and in Sema or the two. I don't know if you have any reactions now for Ian Twaso me pacho.
Oh. I me aso Okoye, say Okoye so me catch say I na me hwe say nka. Obebusa den semvia wa musa no but of course me tewase akonwa wutim no. Obi wahu eya na eya me ya say amanyofo especially amanyokuo asipen people from MPP and only free NDC undermining our electoral process with falsehood, outright lies, and contempo nada de nabrama obusa madansia onibi. I mean, seriously, say you can rig elections in this country in this age and time to go undetected, and you have the effrontery to say this on radio. Philip, I get scandalized by these things. Only the entire movement pushy for biometric process of electoral system and technology 2012 urban. Obakaya from 2008 general elections. The Electoral Commission now Kasa under Dr. Ferijan started free for reforms no neade. Sabre no so na mframa ebo wiase nyina ne say abefo kwan e fa so edidi djuma no eboa ma sin tonchi wanchiwa bi say me kwabna bonfe metumi akofa Osei Bonsu din ato aba ana say Collins enedi mi din beba beto aba na yenhunu say eye nipa foforo enedi obi asumesi bi din abeto aba no ye be yi afri ho ana say oba no de bema din akwakoto aba ana say so nipa baako wakoto aba bro baako mienu miensa na de betimi asi saade na no ene say ye de abefo ebeye saade no de ntiri say obi onsanu ana say wabode ahode ewo wa onsamu yi ye friend biometric features aye twe a obi anu onu a oni obi de ese ene ye wo ye nimai ye iris ye nikosua no obi onu obo ni na ni masoso apotwe ana say edison kron enso na nikosua na ankasa no eye ade anyame bo no soronko a obi ni obi de ense enti yemfa saa kwan so entumpon ye nyinara mesatam na medi amanyoko friends CPP mu akotene Electoral Commission Interparty Advisory Committee ye de ensa kwahya ase etu saa na moyi ama ya nkase yemfa abefo kwan na ntro yedin na mum ye tro yedin wi a eba se ye ba beto aba yen sonhwe se nipa na otro ni din no ampa eyo no ananti biometric verification ye de be hyem kra man be ye fen say no verification no vote ene ehunu se nipa bi no wono a wo mo nsa akwa no sinto bitumi ba honti yenyi ebinum emfrimu aye beka se wo mo ye face only I will say nti category B any other. We've done all these things. Obi me you see sabi ana binum fi say bia emu binum no we are too confident in the system near. This is my point. I mean, you are calling second one. I'm not saying men kase obi entimi enyi bone and obi entimi monitor say obi wiabam obi tumi aye. Nanso enne abefo kwan aye fa so didi dwumanti. Untumi nye abraye hunu say pese huna. That's my confidence in the system. Sure, ballot papers. You can go and print your own ballot papers. But would they match with the serial number? And I am a from if say the moment ballot papers, you know, a compromise or ballot box, you know. Some ballot box you know, compromise. Oh, we don't know that. Minia Dallas. What Ran say saying something that should give us confidence in the system, exploiting that to undermine the system. One kasa will say, Obi yem from so etro bibi. One way one mono, a train adwene by MIACA. How does that become an argument to undermine the very system? Especially against the backdrop, say, you are more party, and then more frank Tuni, and Yakukodroka say, BB Anko ye at the court. Moko Jina court to Ebusa, what's the man father say Biama? And you knew that you continue in this tangent. Number so Busa Minia Elvis a free anchor say, sa allegation on Muyeti Electoral Commission say, one more deleting over 4,000 names from the register. I is here an open IPAC meeting. A deal back comedy and phantom. Dr. Manibuama Edibaye, Electoral Commission chair, Dino Babia, Nipano Babia, or yeah, transfer, any the account we now, a year, Besine, what have they said? Have they apologized to the Electoral Commission? Or Pagana Fortune? I mean, what do we do this?
Yeah, NDC.
Yes! Now I be Obi. Look, media, Mijidian say, Kami Maminka Binaya can was him. Me homes quite say Mekasa. Many dollars akasa Collins Bekasa. Kami Maminka Bin say, said the United who the Omu Dia Mutiemi. Omunya Omo Brea, Mr. Minya Dinamintium. Say, ya wahami and saying, Ya to Aba, Nam ye nu Echo Babia. Ebia nya no kra no no enso enam say yes say babia dodo be kono ho ne be ya adwumanti babia dodo no be kono ene di be ya adwuma until say be dane. You may not be happy about it. You cannot always win. Democracy is to accept say etoda obewi ni bi etoda so obedin kuguo bi. Won say gidia onni wo omo message munti o ka kire ne say ono akofa ba say Dr. Opoku Prempe mfom so no I'm said paper be cried omo to online is here. Say sebi was it Sinanapo needs help. Na zenka o kama Obi o kama wo say mo na mu wini. Na say wo gidi ampa say mo na mu wini a. Emo abe na bio no nko hia. Onka say nyame na yi a kire no. But you see the incompetence in opposition. He didn't even get it. He couldn't take advantage of the opportunity to hate. And that's how Rash does. And I'm happy many dollars can. 2024 election is not about MPP versus NDC. It's about the destiny of Ghana. It's about the forward march of Ghana or retrogression of Ghana. Elvis Kasawa. He ended up running into Dr. Baumia's digital agenda. And turn around to say, I know one say Dr. Baumia is running away from economy and doing digitalism. He has become digital doctor. And now on moment we have few manifesto. Are you getting it? Sure. They've spent nearly 8 years glorifying their incompetence by not researching the needs of Ghanaians. Someone Ghana for person yet, nkomo sisi yedi. Enti akoye say, abai non from so wayem boni wayari. Now I will tell them something. Obi, 1936, Franklin Delano Roosevelt, no occurred the second term bid. The only president of the United States occurred 4 times. I ono nechino omo ye say ye mo bia nkom mienu biom. Nese say obusano. Abai ben na Ghana bakosimu onye bonida anam from so bia ni no. Government's air. And this is what Roosevelt said. Government's air. Presidents do make mistakes. But the immortal Dante tells us that divine justice weighs the sins of the cold-blooded and the sins of the warm-hearted in different scales. Better the occasional faults of a government that lives in the spirit of charity than the consistent omissions of a government frozen in the eyes of its own indifference. More than any time in the history of our country, we have seen more students in schools across all sectors, from kindergarten to basic. There were more students there now than any time in our history. From SHS 1 to SHS3. You were Mabuna Womuko school and Bribia from university first year to fourth year. Even graduate school, I will catch them say there are more students now than any time. Free SHS. Education. The one single factor that changes the destiny of people. Between Dr. Bawumia and former President Mahama, who guarantees the sustenance of free SHS? I will go for Dr. Bawumia. He is the one who started talking about it with his boss in 2008. Because they were a manifesto. Say, Namo right wing for the right
center.
Fast forward, they've done it and proved all of us wrong. Say they believe in charity that Roosevelt was talking about. Again, teacher trainees allowance. Me, as General Secretary of the Teacher Trainees Association of Ghana in 2001, signed that say teacher education colleges be tertiary. Yen for go allowances, no, na yen loans. Sure. That time, Mrs. Elizabeth Adabo, and then Director Teacher Education. No cancel here. Former President Mahama, you cancelled it. This government said they will restore it. They have done it. Contrary to some of the positions some of us held. Me kai pass me call Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe Hoko can say, hey senior, me sign bibi say yo. Na sadia no say ni say o si hwe. O pese me koka kire president no yimadi. Wa shebo no pese odiso. And teacher first a technical vocation, technical and vocational education. Abeye adia it's you say oversubscribed. Last week, Obi Kacha said no person Deniba. In fact, my colleague back when we were doing the PhD together, a person with disability, Neba girl. So I made an appeal. Almost Charlie, it's oversubscribed. And you tell me, sir, on and that is a cliche that we should do our politics with. Or say Bonsu sorry. Philip Osei.
Yes.
Ampa. Oh, government ni why bone. Ni bone enya dia obetuma ka se ni huso bebre ho ba kokra me na me de court. So okay.
Now supply bon favors that attorney.
Yeah, Obi. Ni nyina mu no, but eno kra no fi se onya bone. Me na me dwen sa. Supreme Court demand say enya bone. Ana me boa. Ana me say yeah. Na no kra ni e di san komo na ya yen kan e will come to those things.
Yeah.
There are issues. Debt exchange program, not consulting the people. Now, no, me studio and I see an apo epa. One more we are involved. No chow.
Sure.
Enti omo bano omo ka. Omo kan cheye. De omo ye ya omo fi se na enye. A omo ko sua ho bibi. Than to just talk about problems. Problems are saying Now I want to finish on this point. Obi, when Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said, when the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. It was a fact he was stating. But I said that it wasn't so just because President Mahama was the president. Now, idea I see because as a minor, you're more than say you be too and a mobino. I don't know, Dr. Sam Jonah, a article be, and Obusa question be. Obi, do you know the drivers of our economy?
In Ghana now?
Yes, Ghana. The drivers of our economy.
The services sector?
The service sector, The banking sector?
The bank and agric is there?
Agric is there. Then you talk about the mining. The mining industrial sector. And then telecommunication. 5. Emu di oyin na Ghana for what?
Command and height.
Command room. They are not in our hands. Those are the fundamentals. Those are the fundamentals. Issue of test. Citizenship now, census ye can want them. Ghana for do send and ye di no. Ye pesi ye di ye Ghana for yan kase ye duane. And tadia ye Ghana for do send ye say atadia ye ko topam no made in Ghana no kra no emu percentage be na made in Ghana. Those are the issues. You are not talking about those ones. You are talking about exchange rate. Yes. But what is causing that? You fail to discuss that. And all you are saying is that I could do 17 ubusano. And now OG on person obedia this above 15 point something. Tio or person or say Bank of Ghana figures and no be juma. Now can go for Elvis free anchor figures. And I go Brazil. And Elvis free anchor bank figures name for juma. We Obi, you cannot have your cake and eat it. You can't. Yenya omana ya chichire no.
Asempa FM.
Eye damu asem. Esum wom, high wom, ni nya ne kambom eye da. Look, I will tell you this, Obi.
Fine.
President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo has not been a failure. His government, like any government in the world, from 2020 has had tremendous challenges. Tell me which economy in the world has been stable since 2020. They're not people who no. What kind the World Bank report 2022, 2023, 2024? Read them. I don't mean to be back. The world is in economic recession. And I'm in America, the economic gurus. Why do you think Ghana will be in isolation? Of course, it is true that there are external and internal factors. Yes, sometimes you need huniwa. Their members of parliament in the minority are claiming that they have performed well as MPs in their constituencies. Kintampon of media kaho. Okojaa or Grenanum say, Wamaya Franco for immigration. Abaina or Maya for immigration for Nejumu, Alutomukano, or Nyashi, Unawaya Bibi. And I do my Asempa no. So, look, Obi, 2024, Ayenya Medomwa, December 7, Enche, remember. Who GDS will be winning your campaign, Nakoso. Na, ye trouble we are, the entire ye mubinum ye advice say, Ubia we are uncle fee, nonco train, ye bresson ye baba kaya, ubit my babashe. But all trouble we know what now, you can be an impediment
to the process.
To the process.
Even when you are standing outside.
What are you standing outside there doing? What's your business doing there? What's your business?
But there is no law against that, is there?
Oh, Obi, I'm not. And I make catch on. You see, no, you can stand. You can stand outside the perimeter. But I'm saying, but assembly, public assembly, yes.
Of course, there's a law, please.
Now, how is that unlawful?
No, coming. It depends.
So
there are laws in this country.
Obi.
Yes.
Obi. Nyamia Yamaduma Matimia temporary staff for electoral commission. And I've been a candidate of elections.
Yes.
Within party at the national level, and as a candidate,
Asempa FM.
They make an say about one. Aye, ahusiesie. Na usiesie husie na unim dia wo ya. In fact, you may even not need to go to any polling station. If you win, you win. Do you know why? System na yera ni sisi ayi na. Ubetuma hwemu dia. But the system will expose you. Ubebre. Ebeda wada predi. Na ene de ye from unei Ghana yebe koyenim and said that media migidie any mereshe mu ni say we have been through several challenges than this before. Now omu nyanya majority of Ghanaians voting on them before should be careful when they are talking.
What does that mean?
2000 the year 1992 1996 the NDC sponsored candidate. Maybe say to Obama party.
Yes.
Yeah, to Obama party sponsored candidates.
Okay.
NDC sponsored candidate Jerry John Rawlings. 92 crowd the alliance. 96 the Bay NDC. Of course. 92 NDC, but it was with a progressive alliance. Mr. Rawlings had a commanding lead in the presidential votes, and then the party had their candidates with aggregate votes a majority. From 2000. Abaya to be including 2008 second round. Professor Mills winning here on the ticket of the NDC. And in 2012, former President Mahama or winning here on the ticket of the NDC. Ningina, the majority votes and seats are no more parliament, no more yet deficient. Aggregate votes, no, a no NPP minority for no votes.
In terms of popular votes.
Aggregate votes. Yeah. So you see, they want presidential elections. But okay, can MPs are now parliament, no, a votes, no, I will be an able one. One minority, no, and also the Omunyaye. And it's a car Oma, Ghana for to a Bama, Omo Kessia. Sabi, Montobo, Nanyamwa.
And Yamwa, I mean,
NDC for. What I say? You are in a minority and you continue to be in a minority. That beyond you are threatening people. You are behaving like the woman whose baby is dead, wanting the other child live baby to be killed. No. May God give us the wisdom of King Solomon.
James Kwabenabong for PhD and the attending canon. Honorable Collins, who Swamankwa, Mamintio.
I think Miss Senior Kabila has done justice to the issues. Na kakra making ma NDC for create erroneous impression say as a country no we are failing. No, it's not the case. Obi say omu go by their own logic. John Dramani Mahama, former president, say Ghana for was short memory minus me. Because ye near retentive memory no. Ye nim NDC. Abanye baye. Sebi. Amemu mu chaskele omo beto ye. Any baby ayaba bedru. Na eno campaign aye. It is a minua ebe se free.
Yes.
Ebetna ha. Na o kan semwa kese. Me drew ha me hwe ni din na me se papa yi on December 7th enwumre no obesu for the second time they said the okosun wo parliament before public accounts committee no na obi about to commission sebi odemra na ye adwuma and we have come far. Kabila can want 17 no because obie ni major reforms are through New Patriotic Party yediaba in our electoral system. Where we are now, election is all about contest of ideas. It's not about kakabensem mena yentiase ebeyese. Yes, ye kwa koto aba ye kwa koto no hyehyeye ne say within certain perimeter untimi emma made disrupted about one air course no. Yes, yeah, be encourage say ehun be hia say ye nyina be vigilant na ye hunu say ye need the about one echi lemom emra ewo man we mu enu bi na make catch say the issue of unlawful assembly na emra na it depends on your conduct enti no baka koto aba na wie na makobo chenku ba chenku na makobo no se mu bopobo ni bia ye betimi dem rana besane mu nyina what dem eche no enti no enya tra se de ye keka no ni nyina ne se obi bia endi ni huni obia endi ni huni na obi NDC ene omo penti picture bit said ye wo mo asesa na omo ye de Ghana ma wo mo be sesa Ghana kra no omo sesa yo ye funu boni enim se masa ye funu ye funu boni ti se NDC no enim se masa said ye wo nam no sa na omo da NDC enche kra e wo man we mu na yeti esumu kabi mu to extend that every year be as a result of doom so na omino you lose a colossal amount of $700 million annually to extend that electricity company of Ghana the cafe na omo banks eba omo offices threatening to even close their offices including Greatco including VRA na ewukromu ha de na beka ye chikra financial sector. Hey, banks crisis are a buyer on paper okwa sika we bank ne sika we ne wo okwaji wa sika so omsi ye nyama we witness it me we na president Kofo Aba build the economy need to extend say people were chased out with loans they kai pa that time backlist who your teacher ni create me for say bra na beje kakra NDC ba ye sa against ni nyina no sebi omo eba be say ni nyina adie kwa awuhia mu ema financial sector hono de na ehu kra ni so asset management companies in this country were also in crisis. Yes. Obi economy no esi ni trase because obekaya ye di 50th birthday e wo man we mu that was jubilee year 2007 onyankopon tinanim e ma Ghana ye discover oil in larger or commercial quantities ama abanya na e wo ho MPP aban tintin fidi akese wo kromo ha including our foreign partners. In 2011, na afe oil no so abamfaso ama GDP growth economy growing at the rate of 11%. Emra Yera John Dramani Mahama mampanyin dada wetwam ebefa akonwa no sa economy na oba beto ye ni nyina Osei na to extend say emra ofiri ho akono na our GDP growth 3.4%. In fact, say aye ka say we are in post-COVID economy. But o she said the aban ye we ahihye economy na. Eno ka ho bi na ama credit rating agencies like Fitch Solution, Moody's, Standard and Poor omo nyina have been proven wrong. Say projection of the man Ghana say economy ni ye grow 1.5 to 2% here ntimi nko be bio. As we speak, economy no is growing more than 6%. And you want to tell me say yes sasa buy way ni enko fa buy ben. Look, obi obekasi ento aba ema NDC bi ampe o man ni ye. Obi obekasi ento aba ma NDC bia eye onipa opese ye koyechi ompese ye bekoye nim. Because abai no demonstrate say look in the midst of global challenges kra no yetimi gina. In fact eno kra na e cost president elect has he been sworn in
Donald Trump.
Yes. And on the cost no at that time Nanadu was able to stand. In fact sa election year winning no 2020 no most incumbents in lose sa elections no, as a result of sa COVID unity. So no yetimi ejina because of a kwan ye fa so manage yare no e wo oman we mu. That last year a drew that time no na aban no cushion economy no. In fact you absorb electricity bills, water bills, any other social interventions aban no edibe gum including sika ye de boa so bi mu asene omo ye bodwa se munyi we kakra aban no e ma obia or demonstrating leadership. Nana Akufo-Addo demonstrated leadership at that time. Say, and no, Anna Ediaba Bejina baby a yedri. And look at Dr. Baumia's vision. I want no one who said baby we are sending aircon. Say one kikan who we are sending bekoeja. So the man is so committed to digital economy, and as the fourth industrial revolution, you know, we are seeing drusi. And onono kasa same way no na ora mahama so kan kokon ketinketi. And from where I sit, o champagne for me no way a omo adwene no a sharp contrast. In fact, between Dr. Baumia adwene da ni team no de da ora John Dramani Mahama etimu no te se mampon ekun no. Kase Dr. Baumia our ideas. He's thinking big. Say a kwan be na ye befa so a you bet me modernize on my ye chichire no. And ora Mahama de analog na chese na adwene was. Because we share and someone all can. In fact, almost a campaign message say ye to about more economy no almost be running 24 hour no. They are running from their own campaign message or de beto. Wa baba bontini bia wan chire mu ya no more issue later. Say ya nchiro se brabe kan say. Ozo mo di bi di akoya DKB ama say me who baby on nam kra abrantie bi ewo Kumasi William osua de wa bre wa ba be kire 24 economy owie o mo say papa yan srew say kra na be chechim William say there be a kase 24 economy na on set is ko China pudon in fact asono ne jata brewer ye di bakrom ha no eno na owura mama say ye ma kire mu o say yan ka ne sa omo serial college omo sake enipa NDC for 24 economy no omo sake omo from their own party no in fact say you ask yourself say then no more all because they are hungry for power and they want to come out with anything they say omonenam and then they promise there in fact many Dr. Matopoku Prempe into a bono see nam no we also picking intelligence now so we share some of propaganda be omo ye ne form then you ask yourself say is NDC serious and no na menia Kabila Samen app no say in fact omo and take advantage of saying koma cut na opposition no to learn something new old ways na ana say entokwafuno wa na ato ni akeka this election me hu so omo share omo mabru no kutupa one omo prepare omo mind say election ni de ye gitum say ye bewe but ya ma bontene ama me can say electoral commission any security agencies no ye can see BSC ye ne a ye wiwe ya ye mabunu no beto yen e wo ye fie abayere yen eno ho adwuma na omo start ya omo conscientize omo no if not enka eye den na momo church say aba ye ba beto no sabi die besi moja kure begu and sometimes I ask myself say what at all are they looking for NDC? Because election, a contest of ideas, is about the ballot and not the bullet. Nasa Kadia, who bet my year, a dear and Nidaso, and Swadi Hunu now award the more minor, who program anything, or policies out there by anything. Now ye do mind show on someone and ye biano, or commitment to champion the welfare of the ordinary Ghanaian also anything. And as we speak, NDC has not come out with any clear-cut policy. In fact, me bisa OBC as an investigative journalist, I would say, when ya NDC manifesto ni biya, obe kache me say no.
Highlights na.
Highlights
no highlights in the mewo.
And I make say,
yeah.
Main manifesto no obi anfa na ni huni. Ebesi ne. Uni say eyi betina ha say no. Utimi say wo ba no kro no atworo bi aka ho. Free yankra. Me share. No, me person me say what the red pen. No, I was looking. Well, who say construct ne kra bi nye to ono akasa no their own manifesto no o tro bi aka ho e wo mu studio ha. What did they mention? Me manifesto tete me say paper no
manifesto document.
Me say manifesto document no o tro bi aka ho e wo studio ha. Because someone nye they have not even done with their manifesto. Look, governance is a serious business. I say we need serious minds. And now, it was more the be juma. Now, entimin kobada say ye keka and okay be. Ebi na Ekosiisen ya. Me say bisa omo say abana ye kwa koto some few days to elections no. E dey pa na ye nyina som to abane fama wo mo. Omo entimin kan bi o. Omo entimin kan bi. And now the omu to gumu na the besi omu trati me. But look, we want to caution NDC as a party. Abana ye kwa koto. Ni teacher me coming from Asante Mantem no. Yeah dear. We are angry at NDC. Yen omu mpe yasem. Over the years omu aba bemu no omu de fa yawo. In fact, the ye yakra ye hu NDC ni a. Ni apesi ye son ye tuche no say no kra no anything omokofa sa capitation the by say health insurance no yen Ashanti region there no restrictive sebi ho we are assign you to say hospital we Hong Kong na o yare do be ko nti yem fa no say yare akakọ kame ewo kumawu a na me hospital asokwa ene ede matoa
na some launch the first and for say na ye mutual in a mutual the na be na sign repeating capitation and
no you see You see.
Time and much one is want me call hospital be out.
No. Meba. Okay, kind 2003 sir health insurance act
man.
We the we be necken kind. Obehunu say access to health care for all. You're both private and mutual. What you say? So private hospital now are spread across Ninyan. Now we won't quite say what me call. That was Emra yet the two. Ya narrow need to say the omokano mutual ankwano. But where dear or restricting. Okay, in any case, I did improve who you name. I didn't now pilot, Ashanti regional just a yen anymore. We're on the buy. Programs are, in fact, Euro projects. Our President Kofo, our breast at time at war call interchanges a hodua or the Mayan Nabaku Cranio, and then this as a party. Omo man one interchange you cry Kumasi Amayen. Second largest city of this country, MPP. KNUST intersection MPP Dr. Anane and a year Kumasi Sports Stadium can 2008 and a President Kofo CC. In fact, Kumasi Airport the year yakra ne say emra NDC for a chesika Ura Mahama $25 million. So more extension of runway no. Now share airfield lights boja bi omode begu 2 weeks pepe na nyina tuntum. What did them channel? In fact, omu no almost had this sign post to be based was a welcome to Kumasi International Airport. And me na me boy Palmer boys ni ko tutu ye. As MP for the area at that time. Me na me mu tutu ye. Because me who say enkrofo ni mu ye. Enkrofo ye tu kwan sebi ye ni ati. Na say o de o person chere ye sense ha chimbe ho na isi no you call it international airport. And no just say almost say gu ye hu fi. So we had to remove until say Kufado buy ye be groundbreaking. You mobilize in fact Otiko also a bet nasi Emma ye say ya build and prempe the first international airport ultramodern airport obia hunu say we die Kumasi enimunyam ewum. What you say? President Kufo in fact ye bako yakra nyanche ni asemra some military hospital afari no.
Se wadi no. Afari.
Afari de no. NDC. Oh no, we had to fight them. And I vividly remember say it was Dr. Napo. Dr. Napo fought them. That time me kaipa seize parliament. Gidi. Say eden pantina abayno afa project a Ashanti region. No so de kotamale. Na ya dwene ho ayante ase. And a KJT no so crane or no de so samrane no. Look, unless unim Kumasi proper. Ya wu Kumasi ati tu Kumasi. Ube unu se na aban bi wo na all ye niema. And no more that Ghana for 2008 and say na ye free. And before say ye free so no. Sa KJT no na construct KJT abas terminal. And ye old KJT na ye ya hayiwa na ade wo no na ye futu no. In fact 2007 it took director of World Bank, Paul Wolf. Eba Kumasi, Mimasi. Frico FD Limited. Mimasi na manage KJT. Madam Frida. Bronini say, Mami said there was a manage KJT. It's so beautiful, and out of that, no, or Makaya Miska. Yanya Honkwa, yes, I be President Kofo be Ewo Achimota Hazi. Yeah, what programs? Now, Patricia Pierre, then KMA boss. At the program I bet to say in order to decongest within the central business district, satellite markets. Ye be ewo Tafu, ye be ewo Atonsu, ye be ewo Sawase, ye be ewo Patase, ye be ewo Crofrom the ye because Crofrom the no millennium projects na President Kofo at the buy. Ebesine made them disappointed, especially Crofrom the because was a quen biaso. Yeah. Now me sure say Dr. Baumia aban behe ama ya complete crew from project no. Enti no obi esu na niwa. Yeah, ya tenase and aba ye be turn this time round from Ashanti region. Obi abani to ho say team me say 2 days na daria kan NDC no. No mo sorry. And we would make sure say you better abani boom at the NPP. You better punish NDC pa e wo kwan omode ya faso wo kromu ha e wo mu gu ye nyuma Doom so 5 years. And then what continenche to Aboba Park and so. Now Ghana ni ba be panel so odwene Ghana one or be preaches here to Obama NDC.
Collins a former MP Mensia North constituency. Earlier mote Dr. James Kwabnabonfe enka meba na afe Mr. Dallas Ampoma Williams. Ono ye former communications officer NDC Eastern Region. Obekasa after this very short break. Maybe here.
It's that time of the year. Ghana, brace yourselves because Melcom's Black Friday sales is back and we're bringing you unbeatable deals like never before. From the 15th of November to the 1st of December, get ready to shop and save big at Melcom. Electronics, home essentials, furniture, or fashion, we've got deals you can't resist. Melcom's Black Friday, it's more than a sale, it's an experience. Stock is limited, so hurry and shop early to avoid missing out. Melcom is where Ghana shops for value, and this Black Friday, the value just got even better. Don't let these unbeatable deals pass you by. Melcom, where Ghana shops. Remember, terms and conditions apply.
Hello, spare driver. Send the sales nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopi mo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na 1 year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you, never send me go fuom.
Ubetumi aye insurance we fuom ho.
Na face you send me sound come market.
Ka ubetumi aye insurance no wo market ho.
Na wo send me sound so no redu ane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi aye insurance ho.
Ah, na me da ye.
And one is we send WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242-426-396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa wa ye wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi aye wo car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message comma obaya was 0242-426-396 and ya.
Providence dear, man, you're covered.
Hey, only it's in few base in Sieni. It's one juma. Wow.
Charlie, media mabamukra yebu. So nisika would be jeans and human tia. And once I want my musa. Mukra degrees I can see a crowd TV. Name
Asempa. What's the National Apprenticeship Program Lenka?
National Apprenticeship Program.
Anio. John Mahama any NDC Ebepan National Apprenticeship Program no to 2025. Na one of my 1 person will musans and juma bonifren technical and vocational. The bemo must be free.
What's it free?
Anio. It's anunuma yababes free. And there's a person who carpenter, ceramics, so person welder, and now total, and now buttery, and now se organizer, and now se person pamontadi, so person electrical, POPA, na basua obi ye bi, and now se one purpose so sedrian and no nina, and mabunu bet to me ababe ye bi, and ye woman, a man for besua san you we, ebenya body cut, I am almost a cabotina, what the best way Juma say,
okay, I am pa,
say yo mama, the National Apprenticeship Program, no, a ye need that sword, the Magana ni be a winning Juma.
And your bread says are true for my when you pay you a free pay. Now you for John Dramani Mahama, Sansa Penny Fossey, Sanko for ye to a Mamansa Cray Papa, to a Bamadom Hama, and NDC.
Hey, only it's in few base in Sieni. It's one juma. Wow.
Charlie, media mabamukra yebu. So nisika would be jeans and human tia. And once I want my musa. Mukra degrees I can see a crowd TV. Name
Asempa. What's the National Apprenticeship Program Lenka?
National Apprenticeship Program.
Anio. John Mahama any NDC Ebepan National Apprenticeship Program no to 2025. Na one of my 1 person will musans and juma bonifren technical and vocational. The bemo must be free.
What's it free?
Anio. It's anunuma yababes free. And there's a person who carpenter, ceramics, so person welder, and now total, and now buttery, and now se organizer, and now se person pamontadi, so person electrical, POPA, na basua obi ye bi, and now se one purpose so sedrian and no nina, and mabunu bet to me ababe ye bi, and ye woman, a man for besua san you we, ebenya body cut, I am almost a cabotina, what the best way Juma say,
okay, I am pa,
say yo mama, the National Apprenticeship Program, no, a ye need that sword, the Magana ni be a winning Juma.
And your bread says are true for my when you pay you a free pay. Now you for John Dramani Mahama, Sansa Penny Fossey, Sanko for ye to a Mamansa Cray Papa, to a Bamadom Hama, and NDC.
The presidential and parliamentary elections 2024.
What election 2024 hisheye mono Electoral Commission by a special voting exercise ama security officers and central for any abattoir mayefo when they were special voters register no so ya obeye adwuma e wa abattoir da 7 December no Special voting exercise Ibebasu or centers a ye abatwa bia we yesi ho 276 constituencies and war May. What Juada 2nd December 2024. If I no panels on 7 a.m. Question Reno 5 p.m. Shano so say abatwa dwumadie nyina no bekwaso abra political party agents, domestic and international observers wo ho a wo mani tue mu pefei ehwenya ekoso bia wo hia chechemu bia bia a fast special voting exercise ho a kwayisi website and ayisi officer our district.
Presidential parliamentary elections 2024. Your vote is your
25th December. 25th December. Osei Maya Rediana. Osei Mehu Apeti. Lodgy Entertainment. Any Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever. To the event of the year. Event of the year. Wait, Nedikakra. I shock you home. Yeah, Daddy Ahofe, a man in a quadro, your legend, Daddy Lumba, Daddy Bayens and Chenu was stage in a sweating mad, and no Kwan, Black Sharif, Kofi Kinata, Wendy Shea, Fabia, Kim Paluta, and Minium to Fobe Brebe. So just imagine, said the creme de la creme, go one stage is so performing. What? When you by your day, if it's 25th December, in the Nietzsche Ratchet Park, a Honor Bonsu, 7 p.m. sharp. Edgemadina start your ticket, and now table to see ya. Another star 714 star 003 star 4 hash. Fred 0506 677 742 and now 0244 602 800. Event of the year Jumadi. Omo maso ya sneer musically yours and a logic travel and tours. Catch you when you no can't change ya. Adiana picky.
My bro me come out for Jesus.
Ma menim papa nom enuanom ne adofo nom pacho mene fatao wachi raba and let me magina akase enam nana akofado enne MPP abanti let my friend me ho mining engineer enam MPP aban enne omo free education policy a omo de bae wachi raba mini ani da so ko ba bia se let me real junior high school atwas akọ SHS mabusuam yen shada ni obi a wosika a obegwae enti no mi ko school na mini adi da so ba bia enye MPP ne na aban a anka mintimi nyina se enni sa dance ya enti no Ghana from Pamucho and then bijina hanoma me maame no papa no enuanom ne adofo from Ghana fo nyina me nsada me nsayem me Pamucho se monto aba emma Dr. Baumia na obi wo baabi obi wa kurasi baabi oni ne de aso te semia ne maame ton wache te se de maame ton wache na obi wa baabi ne papa afrim ne maame afrim oni ani da so baabi a monfa monsa kokromoti enko team number 1 emma Dr. Baumia na omwa onkra wo baabi a omuni ani da so baabi a
moye mabunu dache ho bai wo bra ye to abama number 1 December 7 to abama Baumia
Mama Kuma Tomiomo.
The pandemic has had a generally deleterious effect on the economy of African nations. This has devastated many African economies and sunk them deeper into unsustainable debt and economic downturn.
Rofokasa akane mampani John Mahama ekanu nyina ene se COVID-19 na ebae no amewiase nyina ya Ghana so eka ho aye den yi na ama omambia sikasem aye basa amemu aye de nanso campaign yiduru ye de wadana no osi MPP fo na asai economy abato ho faso e na wopana moma yenyi okandini a odi nukre to abama NPP to abama number 1 to abama Baumia.
To OPM Ghana for Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Anchekra, Yadeba, coming soon. Nimekwa suyasene, Center Tank, I am strong, I am tough. Angel Cola, love it, darling drink, taste it, feel it. Afrelak Lotto, shh, Sikampe Dede, Medima Fueba, Oyare for Udima Fonehwa. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Anchekra, Yadeba, coming soon.
Arriba, Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Sempanabo, binebano, biba, sempanabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so a otie no area discussion segment na Ebremo DBS Roofing Franco Trading Tridal Express Eboa any day Ebrel Dallas Obi me pacho me ntie
Obi me da se me sign message subiem say 7th December 2024 Saturday Otwa baniwia free baby electoral commission ede ahoma no asano ne kugina be 50 meters away ne observe ne ekoso e polling station ho e 1 man 1 vote uhu bibia ekoso a enkoyi a bo mpanefo amane ye betu ho anamo na ya make sure say electoral process no e be free and fair. You see Minia Penny Kabilane Honorable, say, as all my party back, it is all my 10 and I'm 20, Namingura in Seminimu ye. You see, Obi, clearly, baby, our Casako. You see, Kabila said, your electoral system, no, and yet possible, say, will be very reggae. Say, I say, Oko print ballot papers. Serial numbers no enyepe and all that. 2020 elections I call when we said there were polling stations that a ma ewo hona na voters at about over 1,000 where we while observe sorting and counting pen say yeah sorting and counting na yeah serial numbers ya to ba wi ahwegu a ye kika no you know what the polling agent any POs in the crowd will observe yes be a validating stamp by which they don't even check say validating stamp by which and no one I use to a polling station wana this will be nya kwanya the money be e begu adak anymore you be kan ya fra you no see it gone were the days nana you say overvoting the definition of the man and say ya to ba na wie no na nipa ato about polling station no ballot papers say what ballot box in ebro so then that is overvoting and they will be our clever will not use that obi our clever oh mama what ballot box emro register for that because that is very clear obi say on for process will be able to detect
the Supreme Court my definition
ye make certain allegations.
Yes.
And we prove them with facts. Ya catch there Ghana for say. Ya wo enipa 243,540. No mudin wo previous voters register anymore. The 2024 PVR provisional voters register no mudin asaya beden a friend is saying enipa 243,000.
Yes.
540 no omudin ewo 2020 previous register as transfers just and dia beka 2024 there you catch Ghana yes
erasing and say okay
you catch Ghana for say you will nipa 3,957 voters ewo 2023 register anymore in 2024 limited register you hear the PVR na ma ya delete wo mudin efiri mu isinya no ode ma ye ne say oma detect all these
anomalies are raising and they fix them. Mebwana. Kabila at Dayimu, defending James and a pound for say system near robust. Bibi Bonnie bien to make coso and all that. When Musaba Yabeko to the 2024. Obi. You will nipa 1,870 on biometrics in the register. Are you aware? Is Nankasani statement or the bar bonting just 3 days ago? Was it yesterday? I watched it in the Padodua Betuaba in the 2024 elections. No. Is in a state room 1,870 voters. Their biometrics are not there. A confirming assembly na ye can say. You want Crawford voters register no the my provisional one ni mo. Omo biometrics enim o hwehwe nipa no a ni din wo ho ba nanim eni ho. Ni din wo ho ba nanim nya den eni ho. Now they were able to trace some of them. But 1,870 ye kan they were unable to trace them. We will go into the polls in these polling stations as Ankrofui Ewanwa. They will not be verified biometrically, but rather manually. And if you have a presiding officer, this is an avenue. This is an avenue. We gave evidence, and now is in Ankasani final register or the Abano. It's been confirmed. See, Asempa Yekano, Obi. 2024 elections, we've won it in advance, and again, and Nibiarenim. So we and the NDC ni John Dramani Mahama, we need elections. Now, near I can say, send ya observe process na basis and pempensui. You be observing the Sadia Kusi 7th December and the 9th of 7th December through to 9th December. Now you declare NDC and John Dramani Mahama winners of the 2024 elections. And we are promising Ghana for, so we will do just that. But the yes one say, ma obi biara and free polling station. Parameters no there, Sebe and Conco share Hong Kong obstruct Ejuma presiding officers in the ADA. But obi to me Ejina baby I observe it. Near then Ekoso. Now, Obi, Kabila mentioned free senior high school. Say in fact, I endorse Alhaji Baumia. Say between Onone, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, no, we're choosing Alhaji Baumia
to safeguard free SHS.
So bottom line, we're choosing. It's not just about. It's not just about free SHS.
Okay.
It's not just about free SHS. The Casa Kabila.
Very well. Very well.
Man can't be beyond Minchana, no. And I say, men can't be Antonis, what confirm it.
Sure.
So I endorse it.
Sure.
I am so shocked and surprised because Obi, this is a candidate was so pretending over such an economy. Economy ayatimune. Ama every single person that will my Ghana bene. Every single person in this country suffer as a result of Nanado Dankwa Kufuor Alhaji Baumia Amamubone. For Kabila to sit here, now Nesamu Hokanyina say Ghana for Konkotwa Bans and Famasa, same person. It's an insult. Before I started me discussion, me will say what MPP for anyone my support to MPP should be doing is a opportunity to be on Benyan. They should be apologizing to Ghanaians. But rather more than Chile asanya beden abeshe yekrum. Obi, free senior high school. A constitutional provision. We are lawyer ni mebwana. No, be microphone mebwana. Philip Osei Bonsu Esquire. A constitutional provision. We are lawyer ni mebwana.
And then a constitutional provision.
Free senior high school.
Into the constitution says you take steps to make secondary education progressively free.
Yes. And we started it under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. He started implementing it. In the 2015-2016 academic year, he introduced it. Beneficiaries were over 400,000. Progressively free education. Nipa benefit here. No, we have 400,000. Aside that, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama SIA introduced a scholarship scheme. At the best supported one sabi progressively free ni krano. Oma wo phone to me nyeden ema wo mo enko. it ya identify nkrofo a bibi nti omo ntumi nko school no na ye for omonye den emeka ho they were 4,000. Now the criteria was ye maamenom na ye papa no a omo wo ma I mean living with disability I say ono abubuafo anase bia nani ne omo ma at the time no omo ko senior high school. Those who were living with HIV/AIDS, we identified 4,000 of them, sponsored them, full scholarship. No man near this sanitary pass. And before the year campaigns, the sanitary pass, the year Sika Drone in the 2015, 2017, 16 academic year. Now, 2016, 2017 academic year, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, SIA implemented. Progressively free include borders.
Hey.
Oh yes. Abri girls. That was where he launched it. In the eastern region. Fofian Twata and Awedare Abam and Yefri Amamumu Ekoye and MPP Baye. They decided to approach the issue differently. But Numpono technically Matifu was Asemna Mekano. Sanetie.
Kasana metio.
Nanado Dankwa Kufuado ne Alhaji Baumiani MPP for Baye. Almost all year free senior high school. No. Obi, they started with first years.
True.
Thank you. Now, ya abedroom pempensubi. Yenina yahu the challenges it was free senior high school. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama she Ghana for nyina abose. Ono so betwa bibi mu anka wan share free progressively free senior high school na say. Oba be shemu kena na implementation challenges na ewo mu no waba abi ye film. Ba ko ne say ye meya was secondary school so. Obi to me ko be 2-3 weeks na ya makwan no aba fie. Obesa ko biem ne bia ebosumi mienu. So when your wofo na wunni sika wo de befa Asempa FM extra classes teacher amakwada no a ogro ho a otena fie bosumi mienu obesa ko school ye chiro isen wiem kura wo mu no. Yes, urban education amount. So His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said double track no I so green, red, blue, yellow, black. I'm a net teacher for ne kura they are unable to tell say ne kura make school and am enko. Am I confused? Obey double track in every hall. 2 Enuane ankwada ni die. Minim kware bi wo me area ho de biom beba ne beri aye wo. Fi se enuane no. Ne mu enuane nro ne wo fom. Ne bi yare hwenkwara akọ secondary school. Most of them mob fie with typhoid ne ne keka ho. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama said instead say ya centralize enuane na de ma schools no. Na say kra de te say mo asai ne ye no amankwada ni di. Ebi mo famu enya eyemtu yare ne ekeka ho no obe decentralize no ama locals no and as a headmasters and headmistress no are in charge of the food. I make sure say omo feeding kwada no with the nuane abemo mu nuane no papa amomo atumi asua de etwa ne yie no ma be mpani papa daachi sabi so obi wo saa anisoade hunu yi a no ko endorse Alhaji Baumia. Are you not doing a disservice to a mabunu to say me? When we know Alhaji Baumia has nothing better to offer. Sabi, so a better idea. A shasi muna. Alhaji Baumia is the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. In fact, Nanado Dankwa Kufuado Mayeti as he say, from 2020 ebeni nyina no sti ane kra wa jama no no neti akira ono Nanado tinechi. And Baumia test here in watching. It's what we are witnessing today. And which they change no Baumia more than more no. He brought him because Osei economy no natitia prop and some under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Sabreno Asempa na ukita 14 Ghana cedis awunya a gallon of petrol. 8 years down the line, and now ukita 14 Ghana cedis ope petrol papa unya a liter of petrol mpo. Ope so to a gallon of petrol na a 60 to 70 Ghana cedis. Alhaji Baumia Urban Hobby. Now kita $1. As of 2017, now the budget 4 cedis 20 pesos. Akwa kudru 17 Ghana cedis to $1. Now me te say na we go kase honorable Elvis Afie bet na also a bedroom 15.94 right interbank rate ne ekeka ho obi ne bank no okokora wunya dollar ni bi Enti kwadwo kuntu per dollar oko Alhaji Sariki ho. Udu Alhaji Sariki ho anye interbank asem. It is still around 17.2 ewa bonting. Nye interbank. Because $1 interbank me a bank. That is Baumia scorecard.
FM.
Obefa economy. Ana yen sika ye ka ye deviasi nyina frequency broni abreso. EBC 2016 na John Dramani Mahama eclose in books in December. 122 billion Ghana cedis. Ye bedru June 2024 no. Na Ghana yeka edu 741.9 billion Ghana cedis under Alhaji Baumia economic wasted. With next to nothing to show for. Na Kabila ne honorable Collins economic growth ne ne keka ho obi
I didn't talk about economic.
Me kamu nyina mo de na bom.
Please, no, but if you mention
honorable Collins economic growth obi your basic economics are yin money say economy nyia technically and as automatically I was say it threw out jobs Emma omanfo ni nya adwuma ni bi eden eye and so person o measure say economy yes say enyin nti the employment ba be sure say the basic data we be so befa ebeye ebiasnet because say minya formal job yeah definitely my employer will be to ya
yes
the records is that unemployment rate na eda 8.4 in 2016 and they treble 15%. That is by Umia scorecard. And as a student of research, na me hu near MPP for a year in the last 8 years, no, I always dispute say ebro 15.4%, no, 0.8%, no, ebro. We should be talking about something around 30% and actually. Because a mabuna woman mu ankasa bre so omodo ma ho den bua pushima o my Ghana etumpono. Most of us yeni adwuma yenti atitinkwankwa anu ase. Bodam and draft. O ma de be tramo no mo de aye. That is Bahumia scorecard. So ya temdidie kese so obi betena dan mu say why endorse Alhaji Bahumia. Obi Honorable Collins say under John Dramani Mahama or the doom so by I'm a doom son of ECG ne great communina bo Kairani at loss in your account honorable. Make us a jot to one canibe be a beam. Obi, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama fixed Doomsaw. And by March 2016, there was nothing like Doomsaw in this country. Obi biara opese onya manyosem no beka no kware akere will tell you that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama fixed Doomsaw. And in fact, Alhaji Baumia confirmed it in your sister studio. Now, Obi, in 2016, SOE annual aggregate reports, Obi, say ECG made profit of 500 million Ghana cedis. I'm sure at the time, no Honorable Collins is Usamankwa, right? Now, or a member of parliament. As our record in the bar, Mrashibijum, Tonabu the bar, no what watching. 500 million Ghana cedis in 2015 profit. ECG. Mama source. Kenoforiata after taking over in 2017 as finance minister. Osei the signature was here. I'll show you the document after. Tisa utina de yimu na uka chile TV was there. ECG no ma bokane ni ekeka ho. ECG made profit in 2016 and was 500 million Ghana cedis. 8 years down the line, ECG are running at loss constantly. Amane Doomsaw and Aba. Obi, yesterday, me there's someone by 7 hours. And Ghanaians say it's here.
Area bay.
Tesano.
7 hours.
7 good hours. Let me there's some. Nank what think motafu tiam or show. Tiam ki come. I'm in pie boy and say, my motafu in tiam no mo kikamu and your votes my John Dramani Mahama. Na Baumiani MPP and chase you out. Because born in and woman she say born in and spare will be out, not even motafo. Obi, Kabila bought COVID-19.
Finally.
Last but one. Kabila bought COVID-19. Obi, COVID-19 may MPP economy issue.
Sir.
In fact, COVID-19 crown MPP are made in a car as one man in Sisa because at the profit as a nation. Aside sika free manone World Bank IMF no me keka ho beka yensa no obi JRE Ghana Revenue Authority okom website almost say in 2019 revenue a target no na 43 billion Ghana cedis. In 2020 COVID-19 by in March no obi a target for 2020 no na 42.7 billion Ghana cedis. 2020 query no na omonya 45.338 billion Ghana cedis. It is a target almost 13 in 2020 bra COVID abano omonya broso. 2021 on target was 57.055.57 billion Ghana cedis. 2021 query no money 57.433.38 billion, an increase of 0.7%, over 290 million. And a babekan when you peno omunyabroso. And to COVID the year economy eating.
12 minutes after 7, very unusual of us. Yeah, did you made ABC Monfa and Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, Honorable Collins Usua Mankwa, and Dallas Ampoma Williams. I was sorry, ma. Oh, that's over we. Work us over 20 minutes. Really? Yes. Who started 10 minutes to 6?
When you want to coach,
who started 10 minutes to 6?
10 minutes to 6.
8 to 7.
And now, oh,
and this
I mentioned as someone may care about COVID-19 a year. The era of 2020, na me say.
No economy is doing well. It's doing because of COVID-19.
No economy is free from the ravages of it, and that we are in a global economic recession.
Madam Wase, Uncle Ato is out with a new peace campaign song for God and Ghana. Take a listen.
Which economy is
Ade.
the world?
Why didn't you hear more?
Which economy of the world?